Hi. 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 I was pretty good mood, pretty high energy, but I was muted. I'm so sorry I was muted. You missed out on you just saw me messing with you just saw me mess with the background and stuff. I was talking about whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters, man. Nothing matters. I'm gonna put a hoodie on. I'm slightly cold. Hoodie. I think I need a new hoodie. This is technically a new hoodie. I feel like it overstayed its welcome. Like already. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this. It's very fuzzy on the inside, which makes it very warm. But it also like wicks up the sweat, you know? I don't like it. Also, hello Kylie. Hello Hunter and hello Kylie. How is it going? Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, I was ready to stream 40 minutes ago. More than that. And I was like, every time, I mean, I was muted, but I was just talking about, let's turn this up just a little. I was talking about the, what I do every time I start up stream as far as like selecting materials and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've started so many streams complaining about like how much it takes to start up the stream. It's getting better. I don't think I shared it, and it doesn't really matter, but like I did recently redo, and it took a lot of like hours of work that I probably won't. The amount of time I've saved by doing the hours of work probably isn't worth it, but I did redo my script to open up my my volume mixer, and it's way better now. Do I have the video? Does Media Player Classic show up? Oh, I have this temp game capture here. When did I add that? Oh, that was like a week or so ago. Clearly not that temporary if I forgot about it. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna share this. Screw it. I'm sharing it. That's one of these things. Oh crap. Can I look at thumbnails? Oh good. Oh good. So what's this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, okay, so again, this is dumb. This is probably not worth sharing, but wait, can I make this 100% view? Zoom? No. I only make the size of this 100%. I know you can't see it yet. It's because I'm trying to make it normal first. What if I close it and open it again? No, it's opening on this oh wait, okay, so if I move the Explorer to this monitor and then open it, is it full size? It is. Okay, great. Anyway, so this is my right monitor, and this is not going to be very viewable because I'm squishing it down to this little size here. But the point is, I made a script, right, a while ago. Unfortunately, the timestamp in this video is not correct. So, but this is one of the steps I do to start up my stream. As I open the ear trumpet volume mixer, and because of I have to open it, like I have to go up to the menu, got to open it, and then it opens usually in the wrong place, or at least at the wrong size, because it doesn't save the window position. So I have to manually resize it into the right position, and then I have to scroll all the way to the right because that's the volume device I use, or the audio device I use. So this is the script I made, I don't know, months ago that does all that for me, right? So here it is. I started up all this stuff with the mouse and all of that. That's the script. I have to wait for it to do all that. Here it's replaying. It's just going to play on loop, but it takes like a few seconds. 3 or 4 seconds, maybe, sometimes 5 or so. The automation library I used was interesting and very easy to use, or rather, Well, it was hard to learn, but it was easy to set up, or like it was a short. The script was short, but the fact is, like, again, here, let me get this little sync bar here. Right at the beginning of this video, I'm gonna press play, and it's like this is the amount of time it took. So play, gotta wait for it, does that, opens it up, gotta wait for that to do its thing, and scrolls over, and then it's done. So that amount of time, here, let me. How much time is that? 6 seconds, right? That whole time, I was unable to use my mouse because if I did that, it would mess things up. Also, it failed like half the time, so I would have to wait for it and then close the window and then try it again. I made 2 versions of the script. I'll just show you the one I'm using now. The other day, I recreated this script, and this is what it looks like now. It's such a quick video that it keeps looping too much. And it takes like one or 2 seconds at most. And I mean, I still shouldn't move my mouse while doing it. It fails way less though. Oh no, someone's here who I already ranted about this in very, very long text. Anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about that. But yeah, there's a lot of setup. Right, there's a lot of setup to the stream, and I've been trying to automate as much of it as I can, and I've been successful to a good degree. Like, it's getting a lot better. I've got scripts to start up Toxabot and the on-stream chat stuff and my mixer. Do I have any other scripts? No, I don't. But one of the things that... Oh, no, I have a script to do the stream split stuff. But anyway, one of the things that is still an annoyance... Why is Twitch saying things? What is that? First time chat from Twitch. I'll block this guy. Anyway, that was confusing to me. Hello friend, by the way. Chatterino, its sound effects is I use Chatterino to do the sound effects thing so I can see chat, blah blah blah. My neck went sideways. It's fine. I'm fine. I didn't just snap my neck. It's okay. I have to switch the audio device of Chatterino every time I start it up. And again, that's not that big of a deal. I already have the ear trumpet mixer open, so it's pretty easy to do through that. But I'm very flexible. Yeah, I'm so flexible. I flex without me wanting to in extreme ways. Anyway, like I have to switch the audio device to one that you cannot hear on the stream because they're my very special chat sound effects, and you're not allowed to hear them. I have to do that every time I'm preparing the stream, and the thing is, I have to wait until a sound effect plays until I can switch it over. And Chatterino does not have an option to like make a sound effect when you have the person you're logged in as types a message. So I have to use a bot command to make a bot type of message, and then that plays the sound effect, and then I have to manually go in and switch the audio device. And it's like all of that could be just unnecessary if they let me switch the audio device. And so the point is, now 50 minutes ago, I was ready to stream, and I was like, I get annoyed every time I start up the stream because of this. I should just take the time. I'll do it right now. Someone's already replied to it. I made a suggestion on the Chatterino GitHub. Let's see if this person is completely shutting me down immediately and telling me I'm wrong, because that's just how the internet works. No, you idiot. Okay, I just called this person an idiot and they can't hear me, but apparently this might be a Windows 10 issue for why it doesn't remember. I will look at that later. It just happened. I happened to get a reply just as I was talking about it. But no, we're going to play a game now. We're going to play Satisfactory some more because the addiction set in immediately when we were streaming it last time. And I was really wanting to stream yesterday because after the last stream... also, sorry, I didn't respond to you. Kylie, I know you're sad about the chat sound effects. I could send you the sound effect if you just wanted to like play it on your own or set up Chatterino or something to okay, I'll send you the sound effect. I'll do that right now. I guess. Hold on. Do I know where that sound effect is? Why is this like a weird? Why did I name it this? It's Eli Handle B is if I had Eli Handle B as the chat sound effect, we would play that on stream. I could do that. Do you want that? We could do that. I think that would get really annoying really fast. Where the hell is the sound effect? Oh no. Cancel. I removed my sound effect. I need to know where it is first. Oh, that's okay. So now I'm accidentally playing that infinitely. Here. It's like I'm mining away. That's not what I wanted. Man, chat's really popping off. Wow. How do I open this file location? It's the best day of my life. Yeah. What's this other one? I don't want to play it. I'm afraid it's a weird noise. Where the hell are you? Okay, I'm sending this to you. I've been thinking about making like a... This should be the sound effect, right? I've been thinking about making a section in the Discord for like just random crap I upload, like the MGS2 stuff and the I don't know that sound effect. You know, there's stuff that could be done, or that could be uploaded, or at least like a link to like a repository or something, right? So like that's something I could do. We don't have sound effect. We don't have music anymore because it's now just the chat sound. It took over. Random crap. Yeah, random crap. I'm very okay. We are delaying the game here, but like, let's just see for a moment what chat would be like if it were constantly playing Eli Handleby. Just out of curiosity, let me go grab that real quick. I should have it loose here. No custom one. This, it's in where is it? Sound VO, I think. VO Eli Lab. It's working on it. It's thinking about it. I haven't accessed this part of this drive in years. We also have Eli Handle, which is not... I think it's just him talking. Is that just him talking? Hold on, let's...
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Okay, yeah, it's that line. Yeah, that's not Handle B. That's not the good one. Okay. Messages. Where do I change notification sound? Find this directory. Where the hell is the thing? Go here. All right, go here. All right, Eli Handleby open. I don't know how loud this is. Let me switch the audio device back over. All right. Stop, it's too loud. All right, there's the... Why is it so loud? Get quiet down, Eli. All right, there's the chat sound. It's down to 6% or whatever, not percent, I guess. There you go. You asked for it. There's chat sound. That's not going to get annoying at all. I do kind of like it as like God, this is so not permanent. It reminds me of like video games. God, that's so distracting. It reminds me of video games that like they don't have voice lines, but they have like a text box or something, and each like character has a specific noise they make. Like when the text box open, that's like supposed to resemble speech in some way, right? And so that's just how everyone in chat sounds. Very good. Oh, very good. See, we could have a bunch of random, like, well, I couldn't do that through Chatterino, but we could have a bunch of random video game sound effects. You know, I've got Banjo-Kazooie. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And a rocket launcher, that'd be, oh, I need to rip that one. I never remember that I have stream markers, but I'm going to add a stream marker so I remember to grab rocket launcher, because I've got some Wind Waker sound effects now. I got the sploosh and kaboom, and I've also got thank you. Those would be great. Obviously Eli Handleby. We've got rocket launcher is good. What are other good video game sound effects? Just standout sound effects. Obviously, like Banjo-Kazooie, things like that. Or I mean, I don't know Banjo-Kazooie very much because I've never played. I should play those. But I know Ekum Bookum, you know, that would be a good one, I feel. So Long Gay Bowser would be a good... There's just a lot of good sound effects out there. We could utilize this. Anyway, I need to start this game up before I ruin the stream anymore. So we're going to see how this works. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Yeah, so when they released sound effects. When they released I'm frozen. What was it? It was a Switch release of I think it was just the Nintendo 64 stuff on Switch. When they released that with Super Mario 64, I was upset because like when you throw Bowser, Mario just goes like bye bye. And I was like, oh, they censored gay Bowser. But no, that was always in the Japanese release, so they're just using the Japanese like audio. So I don't think it was purposeful censorship, but you know, I don't think I could play that version because there's no gay Bowser in it. Actually, speaking of Banjo-Kazooie, hold on, I need to not say something that isn't real and get people excited. But didn't Banjo-Kazooie... That's too many O's. New. Recently uploaded. Am I wrong? I thought Banjo-Kazooie got, like, recompiled. Am I wrong? What? Something on the N64... I love that people have been doing this, like, recompiling N64 games for the PC. That is so cool. And, like, I still have to play... I mean, we've played a little bit of, like, Randomizer with Ship of Heart Canyon, which is the Ocarina of Time one, but still got to do Majora's Mask. Okay, so Banjo-Kazooie is playable, like, in a recompiled state? Or decompiled, whatever. I mean, it's got to be recompiled for PC, right? That's really cool. I hate this main menu. It is so loud in my right ear. Okay, so I'm going to do something here that hopefully doesn't mess up the stream. God, my setup for Satisfactory is really jank. But I'm using Magpie, which is... highly recommend this software. Magpie is like... If you've ever used like a Windows borderless gaming or anything like that, Magpie is like the best version of anything like that I've ever seen. It's an upscaler, and like it'll take a window, a game window, and it'll make it look full screen, even though it's still windowed, and it allows you to use different upscalers and different methods of like capturing the window and stuff like that. It's so good. Anyway, I'm using that for Satisfactory now because, again, performance has been fine. Also, I need to turn the music back up. Oh, it turned itself back. Oh, there's a check box. Oh, check box, not check box. Also, I'm not going to turn on streamer mode, so this VOD might get muted. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm guessing the boombox stuff, which maybe we should. Gamma check. I think I have it saved now. I had to go back in. Yeah, I had to go back into our chat, into our like Discord history, and look at the tip I gave you for how to make it save Gamma. A lot of this stuff didn't get fixed, and it's really surprising. But I'm wondering if just nobody reported it, because I didn't, and I feel like I should have. I still can. They still have feedback. But yeah, we'll get into game. And I've got some things to show, but basically the game's been running fine, but again, it's just been cooking my GPU. Like if I like a different way I could have prepared for this is I could have like maybe made some cookie dough and put it inside my computer, so by the end of stream I would like have some fresh cookies. But no, it is cooking my GPU. It is really hot right now, so I need to change some things, but it has airflow. I mean, it got worse when I added a second GPU, even though the second GPU isn't really like doing anything. Oh, the yummers. That would be really good. I mean, just cookies in general, not PC cookies. Although I do got cookies in my web browser. What the hell am I saying? Right. First of all, the resolution's lower, which is why I had to move chat just now. So I'm running this in a window now because this seems to be not a Satisfactory thing. This seems to be an Unreal Engine thing, because I experience it with this and Abiotic Factor, and I'm pretty sure I'm trying to think of other Unreal Engine. Eli, please, I'm talking. What was I saying? Yeah, I can't think of other Unreal Engine games that are recent that I've played, but I'm pretty sure I've experienced other ones that do this as well. But basically, so this game, like every Unreal Engine game, if they expose it, the variable, it has this option for screen percentage, which this also keeps resetting. A lot of these settings keeps resetting. So screen percentage, it's like, even though I'm running the game at 1440p right now, my monitor is 4K. And so even though my GPU can run a lot of games at 4K, I do still often end up needing to run them lower than that. And so screen percentage it's not a new concept. It is oddly still something that is not used in a lot of games. But the idea is like your UI and stuff will still be rendered at full resolution. So like text and stuff is clear, but everything else is rendered at a lower resolution so it runs better. So 50% means it's gonna render the game a little lower, run better, whatever. This is not a super complex topic, whatever. It's just, that's what that is. But a problem I have with Unreal Engine is, while it does help a little, it seems like there's still something going on in the background that is running at full resolution. Even though visually I don't see it, there's clearly some shaders or something that is running at full resolution, because I can have the screen percentage set to like from 4K, set it down to like exactly 1440p, right? And then I can go down to 1440p and crank the screen percentage up to 100%, and it will run better. So like, I don't know what Unreal Engine is doing. It could be Lumen, because we are running Lumen, and I think that like the background, like the mountains over there in this game, I think they use nanite, so it could be that as well. Which nanite does have a lot of issues. But anyway, it could be those technologies that are just ignoring screen percentage. Which actually, now I think of it, the nanite, well, it happens in Abiotic Factory. I don't think they use nanite. I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers as of like Friday, so like a week. There could be newer ones. And the issue existed before I updated. So, but anyway, point is, I've been trying to figure out what can I do to make this game not just kill my GPU. It's beautiful. It's a really pretty game, honestly, but I just, the heat is a lot. Oh, that's really nice to hear. It's really nice to hear that I just, you know why I updated it too? You know why I updated? Is because of that issue I was having in Abiotic Factor where my GPU got hotter than I'd ever seen it. And I thought maybe that would fix it. But now you're telling me that maybe that was a much, that's not a good thing to do. Okay, cool. Which that didn't seem to fix it, but I can't trigger it as hard as I was able to before. So maybe something did change. So just drinking water. Anyway, you probably can't read the console because it's tiny. And also the chat's in the way. So that's cool. But basically, okay, the screen percentage, if I go over here, video, blah, 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 screen percentage, it only goes down to 50. I cannot bring it further down than 50. If I go to the console, I can do r.screen percentage, right? And I'm going to bring it really low because it's going to switch back really fast. I'm going to bring it really low, so hopefully you'll see a flicker for a second. I'm putting screen percentage to 1%, which is just unplayable, right? I'm going to tap that. And you may have noticed it flickered for a second. I'll do it like a couple more times. Like, you see it flickering? Like, oops, I just typed in the chat and no one's going to hear it. Like that, it clearly changes for a frame and then notices, oh, the screen percentage is lower than 50. Let's put it down to 50, which I can confirm that right now. If I type in screen percentage, again, without a variable, it's at 50. Last set by console. The console set it after I set it to 1. So I was like, if I could go down to like 40%, that would be an ideal place in some situations. Like when the game's running real crunchy, just bring it low. But of course, they're preventing that. But there's another variable that is also used by screen percentage that is not capped. So, well, actually, it is a cap, which is kind of weird. Anyway, if you do a r.screen percentage, here, hold on. What? No, that's not what I want. What the hell? No, get this out of here. R.screen percentage. Screen percentage. Tab over. Dot max resolution. This is always set to 0, which means like there is no max resolution. But basically, you set this to the height of the resolution that you want to cap it to. So if it were 1080p, you type in 1080. And now that will make it so unless 50% is lower than 1080, I don't really, yeah, if 50% screen percentage is lower than 1080, that won't make an effect. But if it's higher, then 1080 is the highest it'll go. So I can really abuse this. And I'm not going to spend too much time doing this because we did this with the Abiotic Factor one time and I maybe took too long doing it. But let's say I set this to 540. The game will start to, it actually holds up really well, but it'll start to be a little bit smushier, right? A little bit smushier. You can kind of start seeing it here. And we can just bring this bad boy down as far as we want. Let's go 240. And that's when we're going to start getting some real fun artifacts. I really like the Unreal, what is it called? Temporal super resolution? Is that what it is? The like reconstructive anti-aliasing like resolution stuff that they use. It's really interesting because it like projects the screen space view onto, or it appears to project things onto the objects from your view, and then like tries to keep that as long as it can until those pixels change enough. Which is basically how like video compression works, but it's applied in like 3D space. It's really weird. So like when you start bringing things down this low, it starts looking like 3D scanned like actual world like 3D scans that are brought into like a game engine or something. Like this is what it looks like. Like you get, this isn't quite right because this is still rendered in game, but like with 3D scans you get like super photorealism, but everything's like soggy. Not unlike AI stuff, but we can bring it even further. Let's have that, and we can really get the real effect of it. And honestly, like, it's a really cool technology, and it's really impressive. Look at the belt down there. Look how mushy it is. Look at that mushy belt. I think if I zoom in, it won't have as drastic of an effect. Yeah, not as mushy. Oh, but it's good. It's good. I could play the game like this. I honestly would really love to see a game that is like centered around this kind of visual effect. Which I was thinking about it when I was like messing with stuff. I'm very stuttery today. But anyway, I was thinking about it. It's like, what if this is what video games were? Like, what if when we got into the 3D world, like this is the best we could do, and like technology kept improving, but it's like this is still like how video games got rendered. I don't know. I like to imagine that world. It's kind of cool. It's very surreal. It's very surreal. I like it. We're gonna bring it down to 60p and just take a look at this and then enjoy it a bit. Oh man, looks itchy. That's a really good description. It does look a little itchy. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. It becomes very gaming without glasses on. Is this what it's like without glasses? I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna bring it down to 10, and it's just at some point it becomes like I don't think 10's very playable. I think it's pretty playable. Okay, this is 20, so let's look at 20. Okay, 20 is not playable. 60 was like, I can kind of make things out. Let's clear the screen. Okay, 30 is like, I can kind of see some of the stuff going on. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really cool effect. I love how it's just like kind of, it's the data moshing thing, right? Where it's like compression algorithms and stuff taken to their extreme, or like used in unintended ways, and like visuals like stick to objects when they shouldn't. Look, it looks like I'm painting with a paintbrush. Oh man, Satisfactory 1.0 is real good looking. Yeah, I'll try to think. I'll try to remember to update later. Right now, I can deal with this. Okay, let's see, 720 max resolution. Well, is that fine? It's a little mushy, but I mean, I just brought it down to like 30p, so I think we're good. No, you're not derailing. It's all good. You're actually, if anything, you're bringing the train back on the rails, because that's why I was talking about this stuff, is because it make my GPU hot. So yeah, we got a little bit lower resolution. Another thing here, let me bring it back down again, just real quick. So get it nice and mushy. There's also, because like, okay, again, I can go to the menu here, video settings, and if I'm doing anything other than no upscaling, I cannot choose the anti-aliasing method. And it makes sense for like TSR, because it's kind of like yes, what? Yes, I wish to continue. Yes, I wish to continue. Stop, I wish to continue. Yes. Satisfactory, let me play the game. I may have encountered an error. Probably my own doing. Let's maybe just do that and apply and see. Okay, It let me out of the menu. I'm still at the lower resolution though. You can't change the anti-aliasing method. It makes sense for TSR, but it doesn't really make sense for like DLSS and stuff. So if you're running like DLSS or FSR or XCSS, is that the Intel one? Anyway, running any of those or the non-upscaling one as well, I guess. R. Anti-aliasing method also changes this. So I think 0 is nothing, 1 is FXAA. So I can put it to FXAA and you can see how crunchy it is with TSR. Because it's, I mean, that's what TSR does. It's very noisy because it like time slices different pixels. I think, what is 2? I don't know what this anti-aliasing is, but might be TSAA? Might be TSAA. 3, I don't know. Couldn't figure out what 3 was. And then 4 is TSR, which is really interesting. I'm not going to go do it because I'm kind of done talking about this. But I was running DLSS, but using TSR as the anti-aliasing method. Oh, thanks, Toxabot, for Eli handling B. Yeah, like I was able to put TSR on top of DLSS by changing the anti-aliasing method, which was really strange. And I don't know if I think the DLSS was still having an effect, which would mean that TSR does like come in 2 parts, which is interesting. Anyway, video game. We don't have much time, so we probably ain't gonna get much done. But this is what the place is looking like right now. I got my Blade Runners on, so I run fast and jump high. Got a parachute. I got this thing which I haven't really been using because we don't have the better power lines yet, but it's really good when you do have the good power lines. But I spent like all day yesterday working on this stupid. Oh, I'm really stuttery on this. Why am I so stuttery? I might need to restart the game. Ooh, this might be because I changed all those settings that it doesn't want change. I'm going to close the game and restart it. Then we'll talk about the factory. I mean, no, that's it. Stream over. But no, I really wanted to stream yesterday, which I couldn't, just due to circumstances. But the stream before yesterday's stream, or yesterday didn't stream. Sorry, the last stream. After that, I basically just ran around and grabbed stuff and went to the MAM. Where's MAM now? I want to talk about this real bad, but I went to the MAM and I just, went through these trees using the stuff I picked up and just went down the trees and just did not even exit tier 1 before unlocking mostly every, not mostly everything, but like half of the tech trees, which is, I should do that again, but I'll give it some time. Which meant that basically nothing changed except I had a bunch of stuff unlocked. And I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for the next stream because that's just, we got to jump start and things. But anyway, spent most of yesterday making this stupid factory. I hate it, man. I still have to like decorate it and stuff. These are replacements for windows because I want windows, and the same with like the ceilings and stuff. I need to unlock glass like floors so I can actually have light in these factories. I really love playing this game with Lumen, which is why I go through the effort of... Oh, I need to do the screen percentage thing again. Because it doesn't save my settings. When you run Lumen in this game, it makes spaces actually get dark. So like this area is not too bad. We got a little hole in the ceiling, which is probably helping. But I go into like this like main building here. It's hard to see in here. It's really hard to see. I might have poked some holes in places. I mean, I added all these walls because it makes it a little brighter, but right now it's not too bad. But especially when the sun goes down, you just cannot see what's going on in here. But basically, I was like, okay, I'm not going to be able to do the transporting stuff like I wanted to until later in the game. So my goal was to complete, build a space elevator and complete phase 1 so I can get the next stuff unlocked. And I was like, let's just do like pretty much everything I can from this iron node over here and this copper node over there. That will go towards the phase 1 stuff, which gets us, like, I made sure to make like an excess of pretty much everything. So we've got wire collecting here, got copper sheets collecting here. My crates are not all very accessible, but we've got screws here and screws upstairs because I don't have belts to I don't have fast enough belts to transport all my screws on one belt, so they're split. It's a little weird, but that's okay. This is for the smart plating, but I'm not, I have that turned off right now, so we're not making smart plating. The game's a little, I might have to turn it down a little more. It's a little chunky, but this is where we make the smart plating, but we're not right now because I need the resources more than I need the smart plating. We got rotors up here, so this is, I gotta go on the roof to grab these, which is possible, but you know, a little weird. And I got reinforced iron plates going on here, so we got stuff going, but there's a mess, and you can see there's no ceiling here because I gotta figure things out. I really like the customization in this game of like building factories and trying to make them look interesting, but while I tried to do that to some degree, I just don't have the stuff unlocked. So right now everything's temporary, and it's going to be for a while. Like the little copper smelting situation over here, like from here ish, like if I'm like right here, it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of complete, but it just doesn't even have walls on this side nor a ceiling. But none of that stuff actually matters. It's just I like doing it. I have a really messy setup right now for making modular frames over here, which I'm gonna clean up at some point, but it's fine as is. Yeah, I really want to get the steel frame stuff. Where's that? I go to the awesome shop over here. Steel frame. Where is it? Architecture. Yeah, this structural frame set. I really like using this stuff. Not only does it give me glass stuff, which I'm probably, yeah, like it doesn't take crystals or anything, which is great. So once we get like steel up and running, I can have glass floors that are not super expensive, but also just I really like the structural stuff. So like right now these big fat concrete pillars are temporary, but I know what I'm gonna do with them. But we gotta progress to get that stuff done. So we'll maybe do that. Oh, here, I'll go up to the space elevator real quick because we're gonna go over like that way anyway. Did I not save my game? No, I did save my game. Oh right, that's the thing I wanted to talk about. So obviously been going through the MAM, getting stuff, and most of this stuff is the same or very similar to what it was. The voice lines have been very good, by the way. I recorded a bunch of them, but I don't, it's probably not worth sharing them. But when picking up like the alien artifacts and stuff, there's been like a storyline progressing with that, where like the planet or something is like talking to me, right? And at first it was just like Ada was like, oh, your brain showed signs of, you know, hearing speech, but no one, you know, no one's around you. That couldn't be possible, blah, blah, blah. And it's progressed to a point where like all the messages now don't even involve me. Like apparently Ada's like tapped into my brain and is talking to the aliens or whatever directly. It's weird. But like every few artifacts I pick up, that progresses, which has been really cool. It's been really cool. Also, when I built the space elevator, I was not paying attention because, you know, I'm used to not listening to what Ada has to say. And I was just like, whatever, building space elevator, blah, blah, blah. And I just barely caught the end of her sentence, and she's like, oh yeah, Earth is dying, and we need the space elevator to save them. I was like, what? Wait, what? What? And so I don't really know what's going on there, but there's kind of like a Gladys thing going on with Ada so far, but it's like Corpo Gladys. Like Portal Aperture Science Gladys. Gladys was like, mad scientist AI. Like her point was not to serve Aperture Science. Like her point was to do science, right? Whereas Ada is like still kind of that same, like a little bit of saddest, yeah. A little pretends to be nice. Yes, that's kind of where Ada pretends to be nice is actually probably a good way to put it. She's clearly an AI that is designed to like do like say the things she needs to say to like get the Pioneer doing the corpo business, but is not very good at that. You know, whatever. Why was I can't remember why I was even mentioning that. But anyway, it's been cool. But yeah, I think she's lying. I think she's lying about humanity or whatever. But look, the space elevator, I don't remember there being this big ring after it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they changed how the space elevator looks when it's building. So I'm curious to see the later phases. Anyway, I wanted to talk about this tech tree, which I've gotten this far down it. I had enough materials from scavenging like drop pods that I was able to do stuff. I was able to get material. Whoa, accidentally. What did I just hit? That really scared me. I hit my keyboard and freaked me out. Anyway, there's all the stuff in here pretty much I mean, some of the stuff I can make, but most of the stuff I can't actually produce right now, so I had to depend on drop pod stuff. But I was able to make it this far to get the Dimensional Depot uploader, and I was able to make one of them. And that's what this thing is, and it is a really cool addition to this game. So let me take this conveyor lift off of here, because this isn't anything. This is the depot uploader, the Dimensional Depot uploader, and it looks cool. It's got like a little purpley input. But what this does is basically you can take items. Do I have anything that I don't have uploaded? Yeah, maybe some of the solid biofuel. Here, I'll take some of the solid biofuel and I'll put it in here. And you'll see it's uploading. It's uploading very, very slowly. It's 15 per minute, and that appears to be upgradable in here, I think. So that'll be something. Yeah. So there's upload speed and there's stack size. Right now, I can upload one stack of every item into the Dimensional Depot. And what that does is you'll see this little thing on the left side here. It makes that stuff available from my inventory without it taking inventory slots. So in here, I've loaded up over time just a bunch of crap, basically. And this stuff doesn't take inventory slots, but let's say like I've got these iron plates. Let me toss down my actual iron plates. Here, there we go. So I don't have any iron plates in my inventory. If I wanted to make like a conveyor belt, you'll see that like in the middle there, the iron plate number is purple. That shows that it's going to take from the depot instead of my inventory. And there's an option to like I can say, hey, take from the depot first or whatever. But yeah, that is a really, really cool feature, and I can't wait to like actually like get the materials to get some of these upgrades, because the big one that I'll probably do next, if I have a choice between multiple of them, is the ability to upload from my inventory. Because right now what I've been doing is I'll have a storage container here, and I'll make a little lift that brings it into here so I can just dump things into this container. And it'll throw it in here eventually. But I need to be careful because like if there's too much stuff in the depot, and it's like, say I wanted to put these plates in here, it says no space left in the depot. I would have to manually clear this out if I had a bunch of stuff waiting to be uploaded. So I need to put exact stack sizes for now. But what I've been doing is like taking my tools, because it just takes like a second to upload them, and putting them in there. And so now I should, in just a second here, have a zip line in here so I can pin that to the top. And it's like Right now I can't re-upload them, which is why it'd be handy. But right now it's like things like equipment, even though I don't have a lot of hand slots, I can make them not take much inventory space because I can just drag it out when I want to. And I think that is a super duper cool thing. Anyway, that's enough show and tell. Well, we'll go to the space elevator, and then what we're going to do is go start mining sulfur, I think. So I just unlocked tractors. So I'm going to go up to the space elevator, which I have over there, which I really wanted. I was thinking of putting the hub up there next to like the lake up there, which is where I had the rainbow dome and one of our saves. But I was like, no, I'm going to have it here. And I like that having the space elevator way up on that like big rocky platform. Like it's not nearby, right? But it's up and elevated, and I can look at it from a distance, and I think that's really cool. So, yeah. But anyway, we'll go up there, and then we'll start going over to where some sulfur is. So I need sulfur and coal to make compacted coal, I think. Here, let me look. Compacted coal. Yeah. It's one of each in an assembler. Of course, there'll be better recipes later, which... Oh, there's one more thing to show. I'm so sorry. We're not actually going to play the game. I'm just going to talk about things. The hard drive stuff. Once you scan a hard drive, it goes into your hard drive library. Ugh. Almost vomited there. What just happened? It goes in your hard drive library, in which you have two choices, right? Before it used to be three, but now you have two choices. But a thing you can do now is one time you can rescan the hard drive and get two different choices. So I've been leaving these two here. Well, this doesn't even have two choices. I've been leaving these here because I can scan one more time, and I don't really want these recipes. I don't really care for them. So I've been waiting until I have the ability to make steel, and I've been hoping that I can re-roll them for better like steel stuff. So that's what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to rescan this one, and yeah, so there's more stuff here. Molded steel pipe, that might be good. I don't remember how you make steel pipe to begin with. Hold on. Steel pipe. It's just steel. So that's a more complicated thing, but it looks like it's 5 in steel. Okay, so the steel is 1-to-1 instead of 3-to-2, but you add concrete in. That's probably a good one to go with. Steel screws are okay as well, but I'm going to take that. Oh, I wish it kept the menu open because I want to go through all these. And I'm going to rescan this. Charcoal's interesting, actually. It's kind of like, I feel like one of the worst recipes because I don't... Well, actually, I feel like, again, they have like transmutation stuff later, or at least they said something along those lines. So... if you can automate wood in the game now, of course I don't have the ability to do it now, so I shouldn't take it, but if you had the ability to automate wood in some way, this would actually become a good recipe. But I'm going to take this because iron alloy is a really good recipe, and in fact, I'm kind of mad that I have this because I just made this stupid factory, and I think that kind of makes the iron alloy makes what I've done not as good. No. Anyway, really like the new hard drive system. I like the upload system. I'm very curious about the other new stuff. But the only way I'm going to find out about that new stuff is by playing the game. So let's go over here. Okay, there was just like background sound effects that sounded like the LAYAC in Abiotic Factor, and that game has just ruined me because I keep like every so often I hear like a little bit of a noise, and I'm like, what? Oh god, he's nearby. Fucking LAYAC ruined my life. You heard it too? See, okay, you haven't even put as many hours in. And it's got to you. I wonder if they'll ever make it that like we can contain the LAYAC. Because obviously right now we have it so it's like not really an issue most of the time. And we get resources from it. But, yeah, it's kind of annoying, right? By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, again, this is abiotic factor spoilers, but like, there's essentially like, what is the peanut SCP? What's his name? Or what's the number for him? That's like the main one. Oh, just went past the space elevator. Whatever, there's a space elevator. It's big. You can see it. I have water pumping in now. I don't know if it's completely efficient, but in theory, the other reason why I wanted to keep the hub and stuff down there, all the hubbub, keep the hubbub down there, is if they haven't changed water mechanics, then I should be able to pump water from here. And maybe it would make sense to actually put it down the waterfalls, because then it wouldn't have to go up and then over. But assuming that this is it 10 meters or 20 meters? I think there's a way for me to check head lift. But basically, the way water worked in update 8, and I assume it's the same, but maybe not, is from these water extractors, you had like, I think it was 10 meters of head lift, so it might be too much, like barely. But basically, if this is less than 10 meters going over here, then anything down below, and I'm pumping all this pipe of water right now all the way down there, anything down below, we pretty much shouldn't have to worry about water pressure. Because basically the way it was before, and again, they may have changed it, but it was like the highest point in your like pipe network was like what determined the overall head lift, as long as it had enough water. We'll see. We're not getting water yet though. I'm gonna scan for sulfur. I know there's some over that way. That way, I think. But they're impure, so it might be worth going to check out the other ones. Yeah, impure. Those are pretty easily accessible though, so we might use that. Yeah, I kind of want to check out this one. So let's put a stamp there. Stamp. Boop. I think there's a stamp there now. I can't tell because there's an icon. Is there a stamp? Hey, can you stop highlighting for like a second? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Highlight stamp. That's what I wanted. Rock. So we'll go over there. But yeah, this is oh, I'll go show this over to here too. Might as well. I just want to share everything. I love it, man. I love this game. I'm really excited about the new stuff. Yeah, they put Sam ore, and Sam ore looks really pretty, so I'm going to go look at it up close. But they put Sam ore right in the middle of the lake here, which I really kind of want to load up my other save and see how the Rainbow Dome looks, because the Rainbow Dome was centered in this lake. So there's a chance that I centered it perfectly, and if I were to like continue that save for whatever reason, I would have this perfectly placed Sam ore, because I did have, it was like a big donut, right? I had a big empty space in the center. So like, it might be perfect. It might be perfect, but we'll go back and load that at some point. But yeah, look at the Sam ore. It's so pretty. It's like swirling down there, like particles inside. It's like stars. I love this effect. I haven't made something with this effect in a while. I had you know, I mentioned my VR chat Mikus the other day. I had a Galaxy Miku that had this effect going on. Something similar to this. I really like it. Anyway, we've got a little thing going here, which I still have fuel going. This will die eventually. But basically it's mining and processing the Sam ore, which is, it's interesting because it seemed like this was going to be like end game ore, which it probably still is, but I was able to utilize it very early, and we can make this reanimated Sam, which is just collecting in here. But that's how you, like the core component for the dimensional stuff. And so I'm glad I was able to get this set up early. Anyway, to the sulfur. Yeah, you heard me. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I'd do it on stream, but like, if you were genuinely interested, back in the day when I was doing a lot of VR chat stuff, basically I started with this Miku model that I did not make, and I don't think I had permission, like I don't think I had the rights to modify it or use it or whatever, but let's just slide on past that. But basically I kept modifying it to have a bunch of different, ooh, another cool S. I have like a collection of Mikus that I would switch between in VR chat. Anyway, let's see if we get voice lines on this one. No. Okay. I'll keep an eye out though, because we might get some more voice lines. Last time, basically the last few voice lines have been like Ada trying to decipher what like the aliens are trying to say. Which has been fun. I like I said, the voice lines have actually been genuinely good. They aren't like necessary. Okay, I already opened this, so let me cover it up. They aren't really necessary, I don't think, to like play the game or to enjoy it, because the enjoyment is the factory building. Sorry, Bees, I had to cover you up so I wouldn't see this from a distance. But they have been very good. There's been a lot more like corporate like clearly they don't care about the worker, but like OSHA is going to get after them if they don't say this very specific thing. There's been a lot of that. It's been good. I want to get up here, and I should be able to. I'm gonna have to build a ladder or something, because I probably should have made an explosive thing. Well, we're gonna be mining sulfur, so like we'll get that. But I'm just gonna have to make like a ladder up here. Gotta avoid the stinky, and we gotta get around the rocks. So let's see if I can get this right. They still do the thing where like if you don't aim at this correctly, the ladder will come down like at a weird angle. It's not doing the weird angle thing right now. It's going like sideways though. That's obviously not ideal. But it's maybe a little easier to get ladders on stuff like this from a distance. Oh god, I keep looking straight at the ladder while climbing it up, and it's just like, it's painful to the eyes. I really gotta stop doing that. But yeah, let's go look at the sulfur over here. I'm trying to think of what sulfur node this is. Unless this is a new one. But I know there was coal over here. Over in that little cubby over there. There's also uranium and stuff, so I need to be careful. Not to, you know, die. Is there something? There might be something up here. Whatever. Worry about that later. Can't really tell what's going on right now. Yeah, the game's being a bit choppy. It's just unfortunate. Oh look, a migration of those guys. Wait, are those the ones? I need to kill one of those. Will they all attack me if I attack them? We're about to find out. Ow. Hey, come on. Come on. Yes.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah, I haven't killed one of those yet. I've killed all the other types of creatures, or the like. I've gotten the base like creature drops for the other types, so I've researched them. You see how stuttery this is? I don't know if changing the resolution is gonna do anything, but let's put it down for a minute and see if that affects anything. It could be like shader caching or something, because this is not an area I've been in, or it could be streaming assets. Which I think there's a way to turn that off. Also, I'm trying to get like, with the parachute, you can kind of like ramp up stuff. Trying to do that. Okay, it's just not working. I saw what looked like a purple, or like a cool S over here. Maybe it's not. No, it's definitely a cool S. And there's a guy up there, but it's okay. We have easy mode on. Go. Do some building. Yeah, there's beginning to be like a big collection of just crap like this everywhere. Because that's the best way to explore. Just build stuff and get up to things. Hi, buddy. We're friends, right? You and me, we're friends. Because I have friend mode on. All right. New voice line? Maybe? No. Good that I'm getting cool S's though. I haven't gotten a lot of these. I've been mostly getting the Matthew spheres. Which obviously Kohi, it feels so weird to call you that. But anyway, I sent you a message about this after the stream last time, but they are 100% making a Matthew Mercer reference, which is kind of weird. But I mean, whatever. Matthew Mercer seems like a cool guy. I don't have the Steam overlay on, so I didn't see that I got an achievement last time when I collected the sphere. And the achievement was, I'm sure these will play a critical role. And they even capitalized critical role. So, any doubts I had of that being the joke is no more. They trapped Matthew Mercer in a sphere. Oh, maybe new voice line? We got 3? No. I did notice it seemed like it was like more artifacts. Or I had to pick up more artifacts between voice lines. Maybe I got through all of them. I don't know. Oh wait, I was going to the sulfur. I'm getting distracted. I do like this part of the game though. I do like running around and collecting things. They somehow combined like really good factory game with also a collectathon that is fun. So like that's good. Oh, I need to go over there. If I make a thing here, let's make question mark and then highlight stamp. Oh, but the sulfur, that's fine. Actually, I can scan for sulfur again. There's probably more out here. Oh, it's way over there. There's some over here too. That's also normal. Again, I think that's way in the valley, or maybe it's on top of stuff. Anyway, let's go this question mark if I can. Gotta make my way over there. Oh, okay. Sphere. Maybe voice line. Maybe voice line with this one. No. Okay. I'm not lying. There have been... I mean, I got a lot of spheres, but there have been voice lines, and they've been fun for the most part. There was one, and this is where I get like the Gladys impression. There was one before she was like, "Oh, there's, I'm gonna speak directly to the that sort of thing." Like a lot of the first voice lines were her acting as if I were going crazy. And one of the voice lines was like, "I just consulted a fix-it doctor on this, and they said it's actually good for your health. So keep collecting these." Doctor's orders, and I was like, Why are you being like Gladys? What? Come on. It was fun though. It was fun. Also, I feel like these actually existed, and I just didn't see a lot of them in Update 8. But there are these bee launchers here. They have a lot of bees in them. I feel like, is this the biggest one? I feel like maybe there was one that was bigger. But yeah, big bee launchers. Big bee launchers. Big Bee's a weird name. No stinky. Oh, it's irradiated over here. I did notice, I did come across a uranium node, but of course I didn't. I kind of want to pick up some uranium just to see if there's like a voice line that is related to it. But in this very area, me and friend here, had a really fun moment where one of us picked up uranium and died, and then it was really hard to get to their body because it had uranium on it doing damage to us. I think that was a fun moment. But I don't really want that to happen again, especially in single player while, you know, I don't have a friend to help me get my body back. Oh, sorry. Keep looking forward at the ladder. Gotta not do that. Okay. Oh, it's irradiated up here. It's okay. I can go quick. I can go quick. What do they have up here? Actually, I feel like maybe they made the fall off on the damage you take from radiation better. Like if you get really close to it, you take a ton of damage, but further away, it's like it's manageable. I should probably have some nuts in my hand though, so I can eat the radiation away. This needs aluminum casing. Some computers. That's really good. Cool. Looks like radiation too. Oh, is this what you've seen this before? You looked at some radiation. Got aluminum sheets from this. Okay, I do have to mark this off. Problem is, if I get close to this boy, I'm gonna take look how much damage I start taking. It's bad. It's bad. I gotta eat these nuts. I guess I have the question mark there, so I could, whatever. I'll just make the marker. Yeah, I'll just make it here. Move stamp. Hopefully, it doesn't get too close to me. Like this. Let's go ahead and drop. Drop. What? Where's my hands are wrong? Drop pod. Drop prod. I think I'm dying. Hold on. Oh god, don't get close to me. I made the marker. I can go over here. There's another guy over here. What did it need? Oh, it needed some amount of aluminum casing. Was it 15? It may have been 15. I have to go over and check. I'm trying to be good about this, about like keeping note of these things. I bet the bitrate is really good on the stream right now. Between the like low resolution TSR and the radiation and stuff is five casings. Okay. Aluminium. Not that bad. Yeah, it's actually surprising on Twitch's side of things. Good to know though, because I stream at a really high bit rate to YouTube, because YouTube allows me. But not to Twitch, because Twitch doesn't allow me. Also, that's against the rules, by the way. But don't let Twitch know. Actually, I don't know. I think they may have changed that. I think people pointed out how stupid it was. Okay, drop pods. The cat is meowing at me. I might go give her a pet. What? Oh, okay. So another bug. There's like a handful of bugs. Calm down, cat. I'm talking. There's a handful of bugs that I've come across that were in update 8 that they did not fix. And again, it could just be that I didn't report them, and maybe other people didn't. Like, not many people came across these bugs, but here's one of them that really annoys me. I've got some presets here, right? For colors. Yeah, so when they allowed the multi-streaming stuff, they made, and for a while I started every stream by pointing this out because of how ridiculous it was, but they made it so the rules were like basically the content has to be exactly the same, down to the bitrate and resolution and all that, which is stupid because Twitch doesn't allow it for as good of stuff as YouTube. And so that's what I was referring to. And the other thing was, God, what the way they phrased it I don't remember. They phrased it in a way that made it sound like you could not, if you were a viewer on like YouTube, you could not have more fun watching the stream than if you were a viewer on Twitch. And I haven't gone through that spiel in a while because they could have changed. I think they may have changed some of that stuff because of how stupid it was. But it was definitely like making rules that were intentionally vague so they could just ban people if they felt like they were, you know, they were threatened by other platforms with the multi-streaming stuff. Oh man, my throat kind of hurts. Take a drink here. I don't want to go grab a snack. Anyway, one of the bugs that they did not seem to fix is this. Look how I'm clicking on the Fix It Primary swatch, and it does not load. Watch, I'll click on Fix It Secondary. Oh, I'm out of power somewhere. Wait, are they all not doing the right swatch? Wait, it's not loading. It's not loading like most of these. Oh God. Why are those? Wait, what? Okay, so that's the. If I click on Foundation Primary, it loads the Fix It Primary swatch. Good. That was an issue I had in Update 8, and it just, I guess they just never... Right-click consumed. Yeah, I mean, I keep most of this stuff in a, like the hex codes in just a separate text document, so it's not that big of a deal, but it would be nice if the menu worked. Also, speaking of that text document, you'll see that I've got my my WoW quests above me. Apparently, I saved that. When I made that, I saved it to a text file, and I found it, so here we are again. Oh, big bees. Big bees. I mean, they're normal-sized bees, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, I probably can't take one of these out, because the bees will definitely kill me. I can take a few bees, but that many? Probably too many. Yeah, this sulfur is probably... I'm gonna go check it out anyway, but this sulfur is probably too far to be worth it. Because what I'm gonna try to do is just mine it at one location and then use tractors to deliver it to my base. So, or wherever I do the coal stuff. Oh, it's awadiated over here. It's a widow awadiated. I want these. I want these, not the wooden leaves. Although I guess some of my power did just go out. So, the question is, which power was it? The SAM ore? Probably not, because that does go really fast, and there was a couple of stacks. Okay. Oh, it's way down there. Wait, is this? Oh, this is like the easy starting area. Yeah, that's not gonna be. That's not gonna be worth it. This is way too far. Can I remove stamp from here? I don't know if that worked. What? I maybe didn't just. I just didn't aim at it. Take a look around here though. Here, let's do another scan for sulfur, just because. Again, maybe there's one in a more ideal spot, but probably not. So there should be, yeah, there's a drop pod right here. Am I going to be able to make it over here? Also, it's kind of on, the drop pod itself might be in the stinky. It's going to be bad if that's the case. I can't survive stinky yet, though I think, oh wait, did I unlock? I might have unlocked the masks, the gas masks. And that might have been the last thing I unlocked. I don't remember. I should have grabbed it. I want to make a ladder. I want to make a ladder. Oops. Come on. Let me make ladder further down. There we go. Oh, look up. Oh, you see, it did the weird angle thing. This is what I was talking about. This is not as harsh of an angle as I've seen, but it's not flush with it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to survive that. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. I gotta turn arachnophobia mode back on. Apply. Also, there's this... Okay, there's this server restart interval that I just noticed. It says every 24 hours. I think when... Because my save is at... Hold on. It's got to be at like 25 hours, right? Save. 23... Oh, 23 hours. Yeah, so I think when it hit around 23 hours, it told me there was an... the server was going to restart in 1 hour. So I don't know if in 30 minutes my single player save is going... Like the game's going to restart. Hey, Caraminia. But, oh, you're right. There are different... They're green cats. Wow. Ow. Ow. It's stinky here. Stink is painful. If I'm, like, right on the edge of it, will I be okay? Eat this. Yeah, what? How majestic. Let's zoom in over there. They're kind of... I mean, they're stinky. They're stinky cats. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? Wow. Okay, what's this drop pod? 300 megawatts? Oh my god. Eli. Please. I really want to collect the stuff around here. There's some real crazy something right there. I actually can't... I don't even recognize what that is. That's an object that I haven't encountered before. So I'm just going to run in here, eat my nuts. Go back. Used modular frame. I think I maybe picked up some of those from another drop pod. Yeah, very, very aggressive cats. So there's some glass stuff there that I don't need. What's the red right there? Is that an object? Excuse me, cat. Oh, cluster obelisk. Those are actually really cool. I'm gonna die. Those are actually really cool. I'm probably gonna run those through the sink. Yeah, always two cats. Okay. Those crystals might be the only thing over here that's I haven't picked up, but I don't really need them. So let's go ahead and do drop. No, why? I'm like sitting too far to the right or something today. Drop pod, and it needed 300 megawatts. I keep accidentally closing this menu. Why am I angry? That's weird. I keep accidentally closing this menu because I want to press tab to go to this text box from this one, and it doesn't work that way. So I keep having to remake my markers over and over. I mean, this goes in drop pods, and I wish that, like, first of all, I wish the subcategory thing. I love that it's there. I love that the subcategory is there. That is a good addition. But I wish it was a drop down once you started making them, or maybe you could just make them somewhere else and then have it be a drop down no matter what. And I wish you could have like a default icon and color for those. That would make this a lot better. Especially since my stupid... Is it still this one? Yeah, okay. Apply. Let's see, I've got a bunch of drop pods over here though that I have to get at some point. I might have high-speed connectors. So I might be able to do whatever that one is. Anyway, let's continue. A little more exploration. And then we'll go to... That stamp is still there. Get out of here, stamp. Yeah, we'll start like looping around this way if I can. And we'll go to the other sulfur and try to get that started. Probably not going to be too much factory stuff today. Thanks, Toxbot, for making Eli make that noise. I don't need that slug that bad. I'm going to go this way. Or maybe this way. Oh, I'm indecisive. I'm going to end up down in the pit. Down in the chasm. Some coal down there. Is that coal? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Looks like a little chunk of Caterium right here. We don't need it. Oh my god, another cat just out of nowhere. Oh, okay, another sphere. Let's see if we get voice line. I picked up the wrong thing. It's so dark. Can't see. Can't see. How do I get up there? Okay, I'm up here. Voice line? Yeah.
You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
So yeah, the last handful of messages have, when I pick up these things, or when there is a voice line, have been like that. There's like a discourse going on between Ada and the like alien technology. And it's really unclear if like the aliens want us to use their technology to make stuff with, and like if there's some ulterior motive there, which it kind of feels like. It feels like the aliens are like trying to convince me to use their like stuff to make technology that is eventually gonna like backfire. Also, oh, cat noises. This, if there's still oil here, this might be where we do oil stuff. Because when I played before, it was a really good spot for it. Give me that slug. Give me that slug. Also, there's another bug that didn't get fixed, which I'm happy because it's like a weirdly, it's part of the gameplay for me. It's a like weird exploit thing, but I don't really have a place to show it here. When you're using your parachute, you can reach a longer distance. So like if you're trying to pick up a power slug or something. I think I should fight the green cats with my stun baton. Maybe once I get a better weapon. I just got a little poker right now. What's up there? I know I want to go up there because there should be a drop pod up there. Oh, here, let me zoop this over. Yeah, I'm excited. Again, I'm really excited to continue down the alien technology stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at the ladder again. Because again, this dimensional depot stuff, it's a really good feature. It's like genuinely such a nice addition to the game. And it's also like they did a really good job of it not being just like obviously a lot of the game just has inventory upgrade, hand slot upgrade, that sort of stuff, and like that solves or that combats the issue of you running out of inventory space like I am right now. But the dimensional upload thing is just, it's another solution to that doesn't conflict with what already exists, and it also, why am I not sliding? Come on. It also makes use of like actual like factory building stuff, which is just super cool. I think that is, I don't know, they did a really good job. They saved, from what I can tell, some really good ideas for 1.0. And I'm glad they're here. Okay, may not have to make this yet. I'm not sure. Is that the drop pod over there? I don't know. I mean, we're almost back at base, so it's all good anyway. Let me up. Let me up. Can I parachute into this? Yes. God, I love how like they made the parachute, and this was already something that they had changed in update 8, but they made the parachute go from like such an annoyingly bad item to something very useful. Obviously, when you have like the jetpack and stuff, it's, oh, come on now. It's not as good, but like the parachute's not as useful, but before that point, parachute's good stuff. Like it used to be not only did it like, it wasn't very easy to traverse with it as it is now, but oh come on, oh almost fell off there. It's things like this where like I can go up ramps and stuff, and that's awesome. I don't think you could do that with the parachutes before, but they're also not limited use. It's permanent, and like again, this was something that was added in update 8, but I'm so glad they didn't like try to fix it. I think people were doing things like with hypertube cannons and stuff that parachutes made even crazier. And they could have gone the other way and been like, no, we don't want you to do this. But for the most part, it seems that they've done a really good job of being like, okay, like this is not what we intended, but the community enjoys it, so let's not ruin it. So pick up this quick wire. Is there anything else around here? We'll do a little look around here. Inventory's very full, so can't pick up much more. Okay. This needs quartz crystal. Okay, we'll mark this off. I should go grab at least one of these so I can get like a hard drive going, because there's some really good recipes available right now. Now that I've unlocked steel stuff, that would be very nice to have. Let me do drop pod. I'm still messing up. I cannot type. Drop pod. What was it? 5 quartz crystal? Or crystal. Drop pods. I cannot spell drop today. It is painful. And then choose the preset I don't want so I can get the one I do want. Always good. Great. Is there another one? There's that one there. There is another drop pod nearby, but again, my inventory is really bloated right now. But it probably would make sense while I'm right here to go get it. So is this bauxite? I can't remember if I ever used bauxite. Wait, is that what you use to make the aluminum? I think I started doing the aluminum stuff. Making that alumina solution. But I don't remember if I did much with it. Oh, come on, get up. Use the ramp. Oh, come on, you're so close. Get up there. Get up. No, okay. Thanks, Toxbot. I mean, you know, with the Eli Handle B thing, and we're talking about other game sound effects. Again, I haven't worked on Toxbot in forever, but I'm still collecting ideas. And one thing we could do is have it so, I don't know, I feel like this would get annoying, so maybe not. Well, I want that sphere, but it's trapped in uranium. I should be fine. I should be able to grab it real quick. Yeah, we're good from here. The fall off must be different, because I think last patch I would have been just melted. Anyway, I could add a feature to Talkspot where you like specify your own sound effect. If I were to do that, probably from a list that I set up, not just any sound effect that you choose, but again, that could be annoying. Could be really annoying. Like things like that, I have to figure out, and part of the reason why I haven't been working on Talkspot because I'm still waiting for Twitch to open up extension submissions again, which they may never do. It feels like they're killing off the feature and just pretending that they're making it better, and that's why you can't submit stuff. But anyway, there's a lot of things that I would love to add to Toxabot that I maybe don't want them to be usable all the time. And so, like, the best solution, like the cleanest solution I can think for a lot of that stuff, hey, here it is to make an extension or something and have the extension tell you, hey, this is available right now. Like during this stream or during the next hour, you can use this feature. Yeah. Don't don't have an extension yet. And I don't want to put effort. Oh, there's quartz crystals right here. We could pick this up and go over to that other drop pod again. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I have to drop something though. Maybe just some of this concrete. What does this take? Okay, I was thinking that the drop pods were like like random on what they took to open them based off of the like save, but maybe not, because last time I played this one also took power. So who knows? I wish I could copy one of these markers. Is there a copy button? No. Drop pod, and I know how to spell it. I think it was 256 megawatts. Drop pods. Drop pods. Icon. Color. The wrong color. Okay, wait, what? I chose the right one, didn't I? I chose the one I wanted. And that's not allowed. Yeah, a lot of drop pods were not opening up, but we could go get this one again. So, let's go ahead and just highlight it. Was there another one off this way? I think he talks about. I'm gonna forget that I have Eli Handle B as the chat sound, and next time I stream, it's gonna freak me out. It's gonna be so startling. He sounds like a dinosaur. Vibes would be different in this Red Forest if I didn't have peaceful mode. Yeah, I believe... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to say the save we had, in which I did stuff in here, we didn't have the peaceful mode. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we did switch it over. And yeah, like... Oh, did I collect that over there? I'm gonna add a question mark over there. I've played enough of this game. Oh, there's a drop pod up here. I played enough of this game with the like enemies attacking to know that I just don't like it. I think it does add an element of gameplay that is worth trying out, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It is it's one of those features that it's like I'm glad I can turn it off, because it shouldn't. I don't think it should be removed. But the fact that I can disable it is awesome. I really, really, really wish more games would just let me have options for things. Give me settings. Let me control the rules of the game. Because like I almost always stick to defaults. Give a game a chance. And then when I've played enough and I get how it plays, I can make the decision. No, I don't like this feature. I'm just gonna drop all this quick wire. I'm making quick wire. I think maybe I'm just making ingots, but quick wire is easy to make, so we'll drop that. I'll even drop these cables. Get these cooling systems and these turbo motors. I can't remember if I was manufacturing turbo motors yet. Oh, good. This is just free. Great. Let's go ahead and cover it up. Cover it up. Still, one of the suggestions I saw that they have not implemented, and I really, really wish they would, is the ability to like dismantle drop pods after you've collected them. Because they're just a pain. That's what I usually do, so I don't see in the distance like I see that one. Oh no, let's not bring the steak discussion back. Although people either were so disgusted that they didn't partake in the discussion, or they were cool last time. I'm very, very, I've had very mean people, very mean people talk about steak in the past. Yeah, this playthrough doesn't count. I'm cheating. Oh, see, there's aluminum casing here. I could use this to get the other drop pod now. See, it's a puzzle. I am kind of dying here, but that's fine. We're all kind of dying in our own way. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to make some room. I'm just going to be littering the land with concrete and cables and wire. Give me this. Give me this. Let me see what this takes. Oh my god, it's painful. I can open this. I can use the other stuff I had. Stop the animation. Come on. Gotta eat nuts. Gotta eat nuts. Alright, we're good. I couldn't cover it up though. Can I cover it up from here? Invalid placement. Oh, it's because there's stupid uranium there. Whatever, I'm just gonna put a little pillar there. Maybe I'll see the pillar in the distance and go, oh no, I got that one. Which was, I think when I started playing, that's what I started doing, is I would do this. I would take one of these and do something like that and be like, that's my marker for knowing that I collected this drop pod, but not as visible from a distance. So see, like that over there, like I can see that I covered one up over there. You can see the block, so I know I've been there. Okay, I want to get that one. I should get that one first because it's higher. And I can go get it now, so that's good. This is not what I set out to do, and we do still have to go over to the sulfur, but I'm glad I did this because we gotta be scanning them hard drives. Gotta get them hard drives all nice and scanned. You know, I've heard a lot of developers say LOD instead of LOD, and I don't like that. Not that I care if someone else says it, but as far as like saying it, I prefer saying LOD when talking about... Wait, do we get that one? Or is that one that I've... Oh no. Did I put a stamp for that one? Go ahead. Loud. Oh, loud. I don't know. I just started thinking about that because I love that I can see my factory from a distance. Oh.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
What, the drive? It seems like she does have some... Let me click on the thing. Okay, I have to walk further away. She does have some voice lines related to the hard drive stuff. She had one that was like... Fix-It recommends not speculating on why all these drop pods are here. Which is like, oh... That I had wondered like what the drop pods were all about, but my thought was like, oh, maybe like we had a big ship that came here and I came out of a drop pod from that ship, and maybe the ship entered the atmosphere and a bunch of like supplies came down with it, and these are just like pieces of that. But no, these are probably just other pioneers that maybe didn't make it. I didn't cover that one up. Bummer. Later I'm going to be looking for hard drives and I'm going to think I found one, and then I'm going to have fooled myself. See, look, I can like pick up this stuff from really far away because I have the parachute, but if I land, cannot pick that up from here. Need to make more room in my inventory. Let's see if I can open this first. I can, because I just got crap on me. Good. I guess, actually, I'll just drop iron rods. Now I picked up some iron rods, I'll just drop them. Well, I drop plates. I drop these plates. I think I need to fill it or empty one more inventory slot. I'll get rid of the wire. Wire. Get some rotors. Okay. Cover up. Cover up. Cover up a little. Oh, no, I covered it all up. We're good. Great. Oh. Wait, that's what I dropped. I dropped those myself. Anything else? There might be something over here. Oh man, I remember this area. This was like some of the last in the not my last save, but the one before that. The multiplayer save. This was like one of the last areas I was building roads on. Which I think they changed this up a little bit. Maybe not. But I feel like the geometry, like that curving thing, is maybe different. I feel like it was just one big path going up there. God, look at that. Society being built. It's ugly right now, but maybe it won't be. Also, I don't know if I'll stick with the blue and the green. I was just trying to find a different color scheme. Anyway, maybe jump. I don't know if that's the drop pod I got before. I think there's another one nearby down here, but I don't know where it is. Also, that's where I'm making concrete. Although I may not be making concrete right now because I think our power ran out. Yeah. I could go grab stuff to power things up more. Could do that. Probably wouldn't take that long. But maybe I do that on the way to the sulfur because I'm going to have to like bring power lines over there and stuff. I keep expecting the MAM to be on the other side. I probably should move these around, but that's fine. Maybe I'll get used to it. But yeah, let's start scanning a drive. We'll put, oh my god, stop. I guess I'll just put the drives in here, whatever. Put the extra drives in here. I do have one more drive. Yeah, I have this one over here, which I'm saving because one of the things in here requires it as an input. I think. Somewhere in here. I don't know where. Not that one. Here? Maybe I already did it. Oh, I don't already have a gas mask. I could potentially, I might actually have the pipes for that. But we'll be making pipes soon. So it don't matter. Okay, where am I going to put all this stuff? Probably where I've been putting everything else. Although I will... Oh, first of all. Over here is where I've been... Oh, it's getting really mushy over here. I might have to put the resolution back up. I've been putting these in here. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm going to... Hopefully it stays. I'm just going to drop this right here. So hopefully I remember... Oh, that's mushy. Hold on. What's the max resolution? Let's just bump that up a little. Slug. Okay. I'm gonna sink these. I think we're good. My tummy's starting to hurt. Why does this happen? What's wrong with tummy? Right, do I have any other steel stuff? Or anything else like this? No. These crates, I'm gonna have to move them somewhere else, but they've been like the... I found this stuff elsewhere, crates. Sure. And I can't make most of these things yet, so I'm torn between keeping them for like maybe they'll be needed for research in the MAM, or maybe they'll just be useful once I can make this stuff, because like heavy modular frames, getting that set up can take a while, and so having stuff like having some ready before I can make them, even though I'll be making more, would be cool. But the alternative is I take these and I sink them, and that would be a lot of points in the awesome shop. So I'm a little torn, but we will sink these, which isn't going to do anything right now. Where I got the computers in here. A lot of computers. Be a lot of points. Okay. I don't have like a good place for some of this other stuff too. I mean, if my rotor container is or like not full, I can put some stuff in there. But this is the big thing of like why it's going to be so cool to upgrade the dimensional storage, because eventually, like, usually the way I play this is I'll have, and I haven't played in a while, so I can't think of like how much of each I need. But usually it's like, okay, I'll bring like a stack of wire and like, and two stacks of plates and 2 stacks of, you know, that sort of thing. And that's good for exploration or just like building stuff while you're out there. Like if I needed to right now, if I needed to make a miner, I can, right? Like, just good to have some stuff on you. But that's where the dimensional depot is going to be so good, because all my like, yeah, I should always have some of this on me. That stuff, I won't even have to worry about it. It will be a part of the automation process. I won't have to go to a container and pick up that stuff, because it will be filling automatically and replenish itself in what is essentially my inventory. And that's so cool. Wire's probably full, right? Okay, wire's full. I can leave it full. It's fine. That'll just make sure the rest of the process is running smoothly. What am I looking for? Not screws. What am I looking for? Why am I running around here? Oh, copper sheets, which is actually down here. Or up? Above? In a container up above? Hold on. Not here, but maybe up here. No? Wait, where are my copper sheets? It's that one. Wanted to put these away. Great. Probably don't need 188 silica in my inventory, but that's fine. Let's go to the other sulfur, which is over this way-ish. I hear cats. Just terrifying. It is still quite a distance, unfortunately, but I think we'll be able to make it work. In fact, there's this nice little cave here. I should keep in mind this path if it's a good one. So I don't want to make roads right now, so I'm going to have to keep in mind the terrain that is going to have to be drivable. That's not. I can make a bridge or something. That's fine. Am I going the right way? I feel like I got turned around. Oh, it's like this way. Wait, the sulfur's over here. I thought there was sulfur. Yeah, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Although this sulfur could be good. It's farther. Well, it's kind of the same distance if you're considering where the hub is. Yeah, I could do that. I can make that work. Yeah, the other thing I'm really curious about, again, I keep bringing up the alien technology tree, but I mean, again, dimensional storage is so cool. But the other one talks about like a machine that generates energy based off of energy that you put into it. And so I don't know if that's going to make it so like there's going to be some weird like finding the right spot of how much energy to put in, and then you get even more, like you like set up like biomass burners or something that burn leaves, and that turns it into like crazy big energy. Oh no, is it down there? It's either down there, it might have been that, or it's up there, we'll see. It's down here, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's looking like it's down there. I have to go with the other ones. This is... I mean, there's the ramp there. I just don't know if... I might have to have like a fuel station somewhere in between this and where I'm going to be processing things. Cat's down there. All right, well let's get this set up a little. I'm gonna lock to the world grid and get this covered up. We'll get a miner on here, slap her down, and I just need to be collecting it here, so it's not gonna be anything crazy. Hello, cats. And it's gonna be 60, so we just need to mark one belt. We could overclock it, but we don't even have power yet. We're gonna have to bring power all the way over here. I could start it. Like, I'm gonna have to chainsaw some things anyway. Where's my chainsaw? Give me chainsaw. Which this is probably loud, by the way, so prepare for that. Huh? I can't mine that? Okay. It's also not mining, it's chainsawing. Yeah, I could grab stuff around here and make a biomass burner. But it's probably better spent at the hub. I need to find, I can't remember where those caves were that had like the big mushrooms. If I can chainsaw those, I'll get a lot more biomass. Anyway, let's get this set up. Just need like a container or two. Like so. Oh, hard drive's complete. You know what? All things considered, not the worst belt shape. It's always really annoying trying to get like a nice belt out of these because the miners don't snap to the grid. So usually it's something like this that I have to do, which I'm still doing even though it wasn't that bad. And that's the best belt shape I can do, but even then, like, this curve is not quite right. It's annoying. I like things being nice, and it's not nice. But yeah, I'm gonna bring this over here. I would decorate this little mining spot a little bit more, but let me do. A little nicer. I don't have railings and stuff. I do need to sink some things so I can get some of that stuff because I really like using some of those decorative options. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you're such a pretty kitty. Okay, bye. Oh, you're back. Hi. Mew, mew, mew. Oh, it's so nice when you don't think about the fact that they're spiders. I'll add another. I'll add another container right there. We got Mark II belts, which is stinky. And I guess I'll go ahead and mark this on the map. Right about here. This is going to be sulfur mine. I don't know. It doesn't need a subcategory. Do I have an icon that would be good for mine? Good for mine? Maybe a stamp icon. I mean that's like a guy. You know, maybe just the factory icon would be fine. Do I have a very special handy dandy color, hex color for sulfur? Did I ask this before? Is this the one that I don't have? I think that's the case. Damn it. Damn it. Why don't I have a sulfur color ready? Whatever. Let's make it yellowy and ugly. Like that sorta. That's kind of sulfury. I hate it. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to the hub. And so I think this way. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna wait, can I set up a truck station now? I have the stuff to make a truck station. We'll go ahead and just put this right here for now.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles.
I got this.
Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Wow. She's really guilt tripping me. Comparing me to a truck station. I forgot to set up my macro. Here we go. Now I can grab things while I'm running. I'm getting some real stutters. Getting some real stutters. Oh, this is stink. Okay. I'm gonna have to come up with the explosive stuff, man. Oh, there's a sphere in the middle of the stink. Can I survive the stink enough to get the sphere? I'm just gonna make a marker. I'm just gonna make a marker. Worry about it later. Because the stink hurt. The stink really hurt. Okay, so up here and then down this way, maybe. Hopefully the tractor can make it up there. And then I think it can make it down that. I'm trying to think of what this path is going to be. There's a lot of like quote natural paths in the game, so you don't have to make your own roads, even though I do like to. I'm just trying to figure out where which one's gonna be best. Maybe it'd be best to go that way, around that way. But yeah, I think that's gonna be better. I'm gonna run that path just to see. Did not slide there. That was a sad jump. I ate so many nuts. I can't say I'm running low, but I ate a lot of them. Yeah, going around this way. I think we'll hit like the lake or something maybe, but I could totally have the truck station here, which would help a little. Like have it unload over on this side. That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe just over there. I don't know. But like something like right here wouldn't be too bad. I mean, all this is going to be gotten rid of eventually. Right now I have a system which isn't very good because my conveyor belts aren't fast enough to do this efficiently, but I can put leaves, wood, or mycelia in this chest, and I have one. This is my only smart splitter, but I can smart split now, and it'll send them to their own little things. I got this biomass burner on its own little network, so if the power goes down like it has, it'll still be powered and power these things that make more biomass. But this is not gonna be enough to like fuel the facility. In fact, the amount of biomass burners, I think I designed around being 120 biomass per minute. I think. Which, because it does get split, even though, so it's going to get backed up here. All right, now it's backed up. Now that line will be actually 120 biomass per minute, but because this is going to burn one every so often, it's not quite 120 per minute. It's like 119.99 or something, but point is, I need to supply this with a lot of biomass to make it actually work. So we're gonna have to do that, but let's get a truck station set up. I have to chop down some of this stuff. I'm thinking, well, first of all, I'm gonna do this. Whoa, why are you at an angle? I'm gonna zoom that over. I could just snap to the world grid, but there's no guarantee that the world grid's going to be the right height. So for this to be the same height, I'm going to do that. And then I'll have like a conveyor belt going across, you know. like that sort of thing. I did not mean to jump into the river. Let me chop down some of the stuff. Ring. 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 Yeah, I need to see when the next conveyor belts are. You know what? Before I do all this, before I go too crazy on it, I'll go ahead and stack some of this in here so it starts working on it. But I see what the hard drive has for us. Oh, I wanted to bounce on the boy. Hard drive. Oh, the mam's on the other side. Meow. Huh? Oh, there's this too. Okay, so hard drive, would you give Caterium wire or steel rotor? Why does it take to make rotors right now? Man, I'm like really burpy or something today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that takes screws out of the occasion. Or equation, not the occasion. Occasionally, the equation will show no screws. So that's not too bad. That's not just too bad of a recipe. 5 per minute. Of course, we're not making steel yet, so like that is expensive right now. It's like incredibly expensive, but I will take it. I will take it. Although I am looking for a specific recipe, so I might scan everything I have right now until I see that recipe, and that way I have a lot of things to choose to re-roll. Oh wait, no. Oh, I didn't mean to start a scan right now because of this. Okay, I'm going to drop this on the ground again. Next time, unlock this before checking the hard drive. I'm dumb. Okay. Are we on modular frames? How many did we collect? Okay, not that bad considering this is a very slow modular frame maker. Yeah, I said I need to set up another miner as well for like coal because I need to fuel this stuff, and the point is I'm going to be making compacted coal. But getting some coal to start things out would be good. I'm going to do something like this. And God, I wish I had ramps. I don't though. We'll bring this down to 2 meter. Like so. Some bushes and stuff that I gotta get rid of to not be covering up. Something like this. I also need explosives so I can get rid of rocks like this too. But this should be good. Again, ramps would be really nice. But I think for now it'll be fine. So I can put this up here. Like around here-ish maybe. Something like that seems good. And then I'll extend it out a little bit more because the front is where the tractors are going to be going to. So I'll go ahead and extend. And extend. And that's going under the ground. That's okay. Do need to get rid of this stuff. There's a little path here. I don't know if the tractors, I think they said that, well, we can make one right now and check. I think they said that the tractors don't like, did I put it backwards?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you.
Oh.
Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Oh, that's good. That's good that they don't need the tractors to spy on me. They have other means of doing it. Anyway, oh god, I'm gonna have to steal from some of the biomass burners. I'm gonna steal from these front ones because they should have a lot of them. just take a whole stack. Why not? What was I going to say? Right. I want to see if these tractors still break things when you drive over them. Because I think they don't anymore. And there's some things that didn't break. Oh my god, just drive it. There were some things that did not break. But how about these bushes? No. I'm gonna guess trees don't either. Kind of a shame, but I understand why they did it. So, excuse me, sir. I'm not too bummed about that. I know that they did that for optimization purposes, which is like, that's fair. Like, collision stuff can be really expensive, and if every little tiny piece of grass or whatever has to be calculated for collisions, like yeah, I'm okay with not being able to break stuff, but it does mean I have to go in here and manually clean a lot of this stuff up, which is fine. God, why am I so choppy right now? Is it choppy on the stream too? Yeah, that's choppy on the stream too. What the hell? Why choppiness? Is it you? Are you causing? Is it your one light? Your one headlight? Mr. Wallflower? That is the wallflowers, right? Am I wrong? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Gotta put the silica away, dude. Where do I keep my silica? Where do I keep my silica? I don't have a thing for silica. Okay, it'll go in here. One more inventory slot not being used now. I also need to get coal coming down here, which is a little rough. It's a little rough because I got to bring it all the way from up there. And that's fine. I have conveyor belts going all the way from... I mean, I have one going from there all the way up there. But I have a few conveyor belts going up there. This is the one I was talking about. But yeah, you'll see... I have to go up further. There we go. I have these 3 conveyor belts, and these are all going to the space elevator, but it's like, it's not impossible to conveyor belt that far. And even though these structures suck, they're not pretty. Yet. I do have the means to bring stuff down. I don't really know where... Okay, the truck station is going to be there. Let me just think about this. Truck station's there. And I need to get coal to that. Again, we're going to be making compacted coal. So the compacted coal is going to be coming into there as well. Or the sulfur. So I need to be making compacted coal around there. Let me get my zoom tool. So ideally around that area is where we do the coal stuff in general. I could do it up on these stinky hills. Having it on the ground near the water wouldn't be bad though either, because even though I am pumping some water here, which I should underclock that. I'm gonna go up there and underclock it. I am pumping some water here. Again, it's mostly because of the head lift thing. Assuming they didn't change head lift, the water coming from really up high will make it so like any water in my system will be a lot more transportable. So if I brought this pipe all the way down there and I had water extractors in that lake, I think, again, I don't know if they've changed this, and to be clear, I was a little fuzzy on the specifics anyway, but I believe this pipeline, as long as there's water running through it, I'm trying to grab this plant here. I'm gonna have to chainsaw. There we go. As long as this has got water filling it up, I think I'll have good head lift in the whole system if I just have stuff down below. But yeah, I wanna bring this way down. 10% is fine. But when I turn the power back on, like does not need to be pumping as much power as it is. I guess while I'm up here, there's this coal right here. Let me clear some of the stuff out. I think this is pure. Yeah, this is pure coal. So, gimme. This would be a good spot. I mean, I think there's a few of them, unless they change that. Yeah, look at this. I think they're all pure. Yeah, this is why I made the Rainbow Dome up here. The Rainbow Dome was primarily a steel factory. There's more coal on the other side too. That's fun. I know these coal things too. Although, is there only one of them now? I thought there was more here. Maybe not. Anyway, 3 pure nodes, so it's real good. It's real good. I think it's a good thing to bring it down rather than build stuff up here because of the water and stuff. So, we can do that. Gonna get the mining thingy. What am I doing? My brain's not working. Production. Get you, I guess that direction's fine. I need to add a power line here. And we'll do it something like this. Oh my god, I don't know why it's so stuttery. I know, again, the streaming assets thing could be it. I don't know if I can change that in here. Is it in here? I don't know. I know there's a console command where you can like change how things get streamed in. And so you can like, at the cost of VRAM, potentially get rid of... Oh god, the stutter's so bad. Potentially make things not stutter. Why you do this? I mean, this is likely in big part due to the fact that I'm streaming. Not text streaming, but you know, me, the person. Because it wasn't being the stuttery yesterday. But yeah, no good. Right, plug you in. And I probably don't even have enough stuff to get it all down here, but I can start making belts. So, okay, hold on. Let's start this off the nicest way I can. That's probably good. I'll make some more foundations. Would love it if the game stopped stuttering so much, though. So I did that right in the middle, which is kind of dumb, but I can put the coal right next to it. Yeah. And that's going to be like, I guess directly next to it will be fine. I would love to see if they fixed one thing, though, because it didn't seem to work for the water pipeline, but it might still work for items. So what I'm going to do real quick, it's just going to waste a little time. I'm going to make a... Let me think about where I'm placing this. Are these in line? Yeah, these are in line. So right in the middle of this, I'm going to put... Where is it? Where is it? Architecture? No. Organization? Logistics. I'm going to put a conveyor lift floor hole here. And down below, directly down below, I'm going to put another conveyor lift floor hole. Now I want to see if this works still. Oh, I think it does. Okay, so it's just the pipelines that don't work that way. That's good to know. So basically, like, conveyor lifts have a height limit, and you'll see it does not reach up there. But if you go from floor hole to floor hole, and snap it in, it does not have a height limit. So take that, and can I reach these things up here? I can. Okay. Get rid of those. I could do something. And this looks so ugly, but I'm gonna bring this out here. And then, see, in the middle here should be right on the edge there. So I think right here would be a good place. Oh, actually, put it here. I need to... The floor hole needs to come out. So, basically, floor hole here. Floor hole here. I'll have another one directly above, which I might be able to place from here. Is that directly above? I feel like it's got to be there, right? That might be it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. There we go. And we'll make it a Mark II. Yeah. Oh, wait. Which way is it going, though? Wait, does it have a direction right now? Okay, just to make sure that it's going the right direction, I'm going to put one down here because it needs to be coming out down here. But I don't know if it has directionality at all before there's an exit to the floor hole. So, yeah, we'll see. I guess I'll make it match up like this. Like so. Wait, is that matched up? Yeah. There we go. So that should be coming in from the floor hole at the top and coming down here. So let's go connect that to our miner. Climbing ladder, climbing ladder, climbing ladder. Do I have access to hypertubes yet? That's probably the next, within the next batch of stuff, which I should probably have one of those marked off. Yeah. Mark II, great. Now we'll just have to line that up. Let me go ahead and just ring some of this. Great. Do that. I do want it like right on the edge. I guess it should be aligned though. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Am I gonna do that? No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna have it along the ground. Usually I like to put like a lift like this, and then it'll go just into another lift. So, something like that, maybe a little more space, because that gives you space to walk between them. At some point I tried focusing more on like making sure that like factories and stuff are walkable in my last save, and they did not always become that, but I think it's nice because I like walking around and looking at the stuff. And that's clipping through the... Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Okay, so once we have power on, that'll start getting us some coal, which will in turn eventually get us more power. Let's go down here and not die. And I want this going around the other side. I could have it go like on the side here and around. That could be fun. Although the space elevator isn't really equipped to transport stuff down. Not that I couldn't change that. No, I'm going to have it go the other way. Oh, cat's meowing again. Constant. Oh, she maybe is ignoring me. I don't know. You know what I'm going to do real quick? No, I'll get the power on first. Okay, I want this to... I haven't bought the ceiling mounts yet. I really should have done that. Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. Actually, I did not mean to click on this foundation, but I need something to stand on, so I will do that. I'll bring a wall all the way down there, or as much as I can, I guess. And I want to bring this over to the side here. That's not... I don't think there's a way to make that really pretty. Unfortunately, it's just going to be... Oh my goodness. Let me up, let me up, let me up. No, let me back up. Please. Foundation. Ah. God, it's so stuttery. It's nuts how stuttery it's being. Again, I could try lowering the resolution. I don't know if that helped before. It feels like resolution wouldn't affect much. I could turn the texture quality down. That might help. If it's bad, we might try that. Anyway, I'm gonna bring this over here. God, it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. I mean, it's already in the wall, which that's fine by me. I don't mind that too much. Oh, the stutters. The stutters are bad. Oh my God, cat! Why are you meowing? What? Alright, real quick, I'm gonna deal with this cat. I'm gonna launch her into space. I think I've already said that one. I'll grab a drink too. I'll be right back. Can you quiet? Howdy, howdy. I made it back. I did more than grab a drink, but I did grab a drink. Okay. I was hoping that I could at least put the power back on before I went AFK. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay. Options, video, texture quality, just turn that down. I'll turn the shadow quality down too, why not? I don't know if changing, I think foliage quality is mostly like pop-in. And honestly, I almost feel like, I guess that's foliage load distance. Whatever, apply. Let's see if that helps at all. I don't want my textures to not be beautiful. Oh no, it's still very stuttery. Why is that? Why are you so stuttery today? Video game? You're stuttering so hard. Oh, I may have fallen. Hold on, just one moment here. Oh my god, it's so bad. I could restart the game again. I mean, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, let me go over here. Oh my god. Stutters, please. Back up until conveyor belt's not too long. Great. Yeah, let's get this conveyor belt just over here and then I'll restart the game. Those over there. Okay. God, so stuttery. Oh, that's a Mark 1. I need that to be Mark 2. Thank you. Oh, wait. It was Mark 2. I was suggesting to replace it with Mark 1. I see what happened there. Okay. I think I need to bring it about here. And then about here. Does that make a nice curve? Sure does. Very important. Okay. I'll bring it over here. Maybe bring it there. And then can I get it up easily? Or nicely, at least? Oh, it's snapping in really weird ways. Oh, is there windows right here? No, there's not. Why is it snapping so strangely? That's really weird. Here. Okay. So, with coal coming that far, and like the other place, I'm going to have this go right next to the pipe. So we'll go ahead and grab floor hole. And we'll go ahead and mark 2. This is an inlet, so we'll change that. Bring it in there. And we good? We good? Okay. I'll do the rest in a minute. Let's save and quit. Crazy how stuttery it is. Again, I would not put any fault on the game. I am running a lot of stuff on the PC here. I just don't know why it would be stuttering so much. Because again, it is probably, well, it was happening a lot when I was like, what am I trying to say? It was happening a lot when I started building something. Although that wasn't the cause every time. But that could be a CPU thing then. Like not just streaming something in, not like loading something from the hard drive, which can cause stutters like that, but it could be that there's some calculation or something that is just too much. For some reason. For unknown reasons. Very strange. But hopefully resetting will help. So right next to the pipe. We're gonna have another floor hole. And mark 2. Hopefully, did I put a mark 1 up above? Oh man, I hope not. We might have to check that. Also, still stuttery. Like it seems like once I start bringing this out and start like, yeah. It's like when I'm adjusting the belt. Why is that? Because again, it was not doing this yesterday. And even though there's like a lot of stuff here now, again, it was not doing stuff yesterday after I had built all this stuff, so weird, very weird. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that that's a Mark II up there and that I didn't mess up. Oh god, I love to look to the side of the stupid ladder while I'm climbing up it, but the game's like, nah, I'm gonna make you fall off. Okay, I think these are all Mark IIs. I think we're okay. It's important that they all are Mark IIs, which are all gonna have to be upgraded very soon once we have steel stuff running and we have the Mark IIIs unlocked. But for now, that's good. I guess I could just make this like a little window. I don't really know what I want to do with this whole structure here. And I've got this like whole thing going up to the space elevator, and I want to make it look not like this horribly ugly floating mess. I think it's just gonna have to be for now. It's just gonna have to be ugly for a bit. Which is usually how this goes. I sometimes, usually when I'm building stuff, I will try to keep in mind, like, okay, how's this gonna look? Like, how do I, like, what can I do now that I can finish later that will look nice? But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with all this. But I do like that conveyor belt going along the side here, so I'm gonna continue that. Although that might be weird, because this goes down to this little, like, factory thing down here, right? So, I mean, that'll still be fine. I don't want another one running that way, because then I won't be able to walk on this very well. And then I guess it could go along the roof of the factory. I kind of wanted to do something with this, like, path thing as well. But we'll see. Yeah, I guess I might as well make some walls. Over here. I can't see. Okay. Just balance. Okay, no, that's okay. I got the wall on one of the spots I wanted. And if I can set this to zoop and just click here. I hate that I can't start a wall when I'm in zoop mode when I'm in the way. But whatever. Bring it over here. Bring you over here. And we'll continue the conveyor belt. Actually, okay, we're not going to continue the conveyor belt because I don't have the materials to do so. I realize this now. So I'll go grab some and maybe I'm going to start up the power again for a minute. But I do not think we have enough for it to last very long at all. Right, I guess I'm just going to grab all these right now. We'll go to the ma'am first. First, ma'am. I'm going to remember to do this thing I meant to do. Give me those. Alien megafauna. Start research. There we go. Now I can liquefy those remains. Is there anything else I can do here?
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance.
This would be nice.
Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
God, once I get steel pipes going, because I have those computers saved up from drop pods, I will be able to unlock this stuff here. Or at least one of them. Actually, I think I have enough circuit boards too. Which, this is the thing I was talking about. It says, wait, hold on. It says, generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. And that sounds really confusing. I'll have to wait until I make it to see how it works. But that's what I was saying about like biomass burners and stuff. Like, it could be one of those things where it's like a weird, tricky, like inverse exponential, like the less power you put into it, the more comes out, and it has to be on its own power grid. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you can do a thing where like you put a certain amount of energy into it and then it generates a certain amount, which then you plug into another one and it generates more. I don't know. I'm very curious. I also really want this, but yeah, looks cool. Okay, let's look at the hard drives. Fused quartz, steel rod, could be good. We're gonna scan another drive. I'm also gonna put away this alien gunk in my inventory. Okay, let's go turn the power on. It looks like, oh, these two over here, are they empty? Oh, okay. So we really just don't even have enough biomass. Wait, why are these burning? Wait, the power got turned back on when I logged in? When I restarted the game? Wait. I guess things are alive. Okay, well, let's very quickly put in some of this stuff here. Oh, you know what I should do with a smart splitter? I don't really need to now because I'm going to tear all this down, but I was thinking about this. If I accidentally put in like a copper sheet or something, with the way I have it smart split, like I would have to probably at least delete this conveyor belt, but maybe even the smart splitter itself, and then put it back down because it would get stuck because nothing's like a copper sheet does not split off from here. But I'm pretty sure smart splitters have an option for like anything else. So I think if I had, I'd have to do some really weird splitting and merging beforehand, but I could make a filter for like that would filter out anything but these three. I think I'd need 2 smart splitters, and then I need to merge them all before this last smart splitter. Anyway, that doesn't matter so much. What does matter is we're going to run out of energy. Yeah, look, these are emptying out too. Which, because of the way I'm splitting things, the last ones in the line are going to fill up the slowest. And also, if I'm running out of material, they'll empty the earliest. If it's not all filled up. Yeah, my capacity is below the max consumption. I might as well kill the power. Can I kill the power grid by turning this off? No, I would need to turn a few of them off. I don't have a switch yet. I don't think. Do I? Does Power Pole Mark II have a switch? No, I think that's a separate thing you buy. I don't have a switch yet. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna put this pole down. Oops. I'm gonna put this pole down. I guess I wanted to put it on top of one of those. I guess I can't do that. I'll put it here. Put it here. And I'm gonna disconnect the power. So nothing should be powered right now. Let's see. Max wait, what's consuming? What's consuming on this grid? Oh, the awesome sink is still being powered. Okay, let's just turn that off. Are there still things being powered? What's being powered? I thought that was my only connection to the grid. Oh, this stuff over here. Honestly, that's fine. I'll use the little power that I have to power that, because that's what makes modular frames. And this is all going to be temporary anyway. I need to tear it down at some point, but that's my only modular frames being made, so I'm kind of okay with that being the only thing powered right now. I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see that there is going to be some coal, most likely, at the end of our conveyor belt. Oh, God. Let's go ahead and go up there. Yeah, it's not easy to traverse this thing. I'm not the most pleased with this first factory, but it does work. So there's that. Did I? The screen percentage. No wonder it looks so good. I don't want a good viewing experience. Come on. Also, I do need to close my door and turn on my AC for a bit. I probably should stop streaming soon. But I would like to get some of this stuff up and running. I don't know what I'll get up and running just yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I want to make this like a little window. Make a window in the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. Have you be Mark II going out that way. Mark II, you'll just go into the window. Thank you. Yeah, it's really stuttery when I'm making belt. Why belt stutter, huh? Look at that. Look how bad that is. Unless I'm having like the weird issue. Well, no, it's only while I'm making a belt, right? Yeah. I was gonna say maybe it's that weird issue or like my cursor moving like freezes the game, but that ain't it. I'm gonna bring this out about here. Yeah, so weird. You need to go about here, and then here, and then oh, this is gonna be a really weird one. Here. And then here. That's a weird looking belt. It's kind of cool though. Kind of a cool shape. I think I did it wrong. Hold on. If I mount you there, and I mount you there, I think that's what I wanted. So let me go ahead and just connect those, and we'll do the same over here. I'll tell you, look, the little bit of time we had the power on, we got coal going in here. So that's cool. Cool coal. Other side, please. What? Oh, I thought I was trying to mount upside down. That is a thing. How did that work? Right. There was a thing with floor holes where you could like try to bring a conveyor belt without a lift into a floor hole, and it would render really strangely. Okay, I don't need this one. Okay. That's a much better corner here. Snakes around it very nicely. I want it here. I want it here. I want it. Yes, there. And also, I want one there. I want one there. Right here. Wait, is that too low? That is too low. Come on. Come on now. You know what I thought was really nice is in the if you look at the like launch trailer for the game, they had the like Satisfactory early access title pop up at the end, and the like pioneer takes out his little gun and he dismantles the early access part. I thought that was really nice. I like obviously this game I'm having issues with it still, but I'm honestly very happy for them releasing in 1.0 after all this time. Like it feels like if a game is in early access for as long as Satisfactory has been, like it stays there, right? I feel like you don't see a lot of examples of games surviving that long in early access, and then making it to like a point where they're like, yeah, no, this is what we wanted, this is where we're releasing. So that's really nice to see. Okay, I always get really confused with the conveyor belts. Is this the height I want, or is this the height I want? I feel like that's it, but I don't know. I've been wrong. And there should be close enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess I'm just going to put a wall mount down here because it's less laggy. I don't know why it's so crazy. Is that too far? We'll bring it here. Go on, other side. Other side. I thought there was a quick way to, like, make it switch to the other side. Oh, also, I don't know if this is new. It must be new. But there's a different build mode for conveyor belts now. Like, let's say I'm building this conveyor belt and it's super stuttery for no reason. Like, if I want to make a nice curve, it's sometimes it's very hard to do, and I've gotten used to it at this point, so like I do it manually anyway. But there's a straight mode, which seems like way better for making nice angles. Again, I just got used to doing it manually, just dealing with the system the way it is, but that doesn't mean that that is not welcome. That is such a good change. All right, I'm gonna bring this here. God, I wish this wasn't so stuttery. And then bring it down here. Like that. And then somewhere around here, I mean, I could put a storage container up here or something. I mean, it's going to have to go all the way down there. I guess I could figure that out a little bit. I mean, ideally, I could have it just go along these rooftops. Because, I mean, everything's already very spaghetti-like out here. Sure, I'll do that. I should have done it higher at that point, though. I'll do it like this. We'll take this conveyor pole, and we'll make it match. Oh, can I not match the height there? I can get close enough. Yeah, there's a little dip in there, but... Well, actually, let me just test this. If it was one higher, I mean, that's just going to be too high, right? Yeah, that's too high. That's okay. We're just going to have it, like, a bit higher above the thing here. Again, even though it's the roof, you know, I might make it a floor or something later. And so having it be up high means you can walk under it. And that's nice. It also means that maybe I'm going to potentially avoid... Oh god, I don't know how high it was, though. God, lag, please. I'm going to have to look into that. I'll have to see if there's any reports of people getting stutters with conveyor belts. Again, yesterday I didn't, and I don't think there was an update. Like a hot fix or something. Is it just too little? Okay. Is this straight? Looks like it. Okay. Bring it here. Not there. And 1, 2. Should be a consistent height. I gotta bring it all the way down here. Which this is fine. Honestly, if I just do it on the edge like that. Not worried about walking under it there because it does have to go pretty far down below. And I could totally just do a lift here. Again, I don't know how I'm going to connect all this stuff. How am I going to do that? Could have something up there. Let me zoop this across. And get up there. Here are more cats. Here are more definitely real cats. I could do something like that and then just have it go along the side. It's kind of weird though. It's kind of strange. Again, I don't have my nice decorative pieces to make it make sense to me. I could do maybe I know it's floating. Something like this. I don't want a zoop. I just want normal. Normal placement. I can zoop. No, zoop. I want you to zoop. Keep everything aligned. Again, this is the world's grid stuff, but height matters. Although the height's probably not going to match up with that, so it doesn't matter that much. Whatever. Bring this out like here. Oh, another thing here. That's ugly. But for now, it'll give me a nice, like, even lined up thing to follow. So we'll do that. Okay. Conveyor belt mark 2. Have it go way over here. Can I do it like this? Oh, that's going to curve it backwards a little, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. In fact, it probably can come back this way a little bit. Oh, the stutters. The stutters. Okay, like that. And then bring it forward a little bit. And then bring it over here, Let myself float down, okay. This? Or this? Maybe this. Maybe this is fine. Or maybe just, maybe this. And then this. Again, this is kind of temporary, but temporary can last a long time. And then it's got to come in here. And I don't think the tractor's not going to load anything up here. Yeah, just to make me a little bit happier, I'm going to bring that down. I don't know if I can make the lift match that height easily. And I don't think it's lined up, which is unfortunate, but something like that. Something like that works, I think. Now, let me take the biofuel out of the tractor. Take that out. That should start... Yeah, it's already bringing it in here. Although, probably not, because this is not powered. I can power this as well. On our, like, partially disconnected power grid. Where's that? Let me go ahead and bring this over a little bit. Bring you there. Bring you here. Maybe bring you over here. And I'll just connect it from there. That's fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. Coal's coming in. And so what that should be doing, you don't see it in the fuel here because it's going into the tractor. I'll go ahead and put the stuff that was in my inventory too. And that's very necessary. I guess I could load up coal onto the tractor. This is a weird, like, I could load up coal onto the tractor, even though it's just going to go be picking up sulfur. It could deliver coal over there so that station gets fueled, so it gets fuel on that side. But the problem with that is once it becomes full, the tractor will become full and it won't pick up sulfur anymore. Which I guess it would then dump the coal back off here, which there might be something I could sink it and then like... No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Tractor's full of coal, even though we don't even have power going up to the place. Power is a real issue. I could potentially get some of the coal power up and running right now, just like a little bit. And that will give us like some assurance. Wait, which one of these is the... It is this one. These all flow into each other. I could put stuff in here, and what it does is this container goes into this container, which goes all the way over to this container, which goes into this one, which goes into this one, which then fuels the burners. This is excessive. I did not need this much, but it was kind of fun to set up. I'm going to destroy all this though. I know I am. Did I start another hard drive? It's probably done by now if I did. What's in the water? Oh, is that my dog? My dog was... Oh, God, that's my dog. Dog, what are you doing in the water? Can't build sushi belts in Satisfactory. You kind of can. It just wouldn't be good at all. Maybe with the Mark 6 belts, you could make some like iron, copper, like really simple stuff. Dog, what are you doing in the water? You found, I mean, I'm glad you're finding all the steel stuff, but could you get onto land? Could you, why are you in the water? Why is the dog in the water? This is my dog Lemmy. Got named that because he brought me a bunch of motors. Go to land, come on. Do you need a floor? Do I need to install a jump pad directly underneath you? Yeah, like, so I have access to smart splitters, which once again, I only have one of over here, but, you have smart splitters like this, and you have things like any or none or any undefined overflow. The overflow one's really nice. Yes, he's a good dog. This is just the smart splitter though. I can't remember, what is it called? The smarter splitter, programmable splitter. That one has a lot more options to it, and I didn't use it much. I feel like I barely unlocked it by the time I stopped playing, but is he just gonna be stuck in the foundation now? Dog, you gotta get out of the water. Oh, good, he did. Alright, dog. Come on out. Come on out. I don't even know how you got in there. You clearly can't swim. Whatever, good doggo. Yeah, the program, you could do sushi belts, but the problem is like, yeah, like, by the time, where's the miner? This is on a pure node. So like if I cranked this miner up all the way to 250%, that'd be what, 300 something, or no. Well then 100% is 120, 240. I feel like not this miner. Some of the miners do like a lot more output by default. So you can get up into like 600 items per second or something like that. And it's like the Mark 6 belt, or like I think there's ones that go up to 700 something. The Mark 6 belt should be just enough to be saturated by like one of those like super overclocked whatevers. And you want that because you just want as much ore as you can, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, sushi belts in that case wouldn't really work unless you split off the ore using a smart splitter or something before anything else entered the belt. In which case it's kind of not a sushi belt. 1,200 items for rent, man. Can't wait to check out the Mark 6 belts. Yeah, I would be interested to try something like that. I haven't played a lot of Factorio, and so I don't know how that gameplay loop, like with putting multiple things on the belts and filtering them out, like how that differs that much. Like I understand it. It's just I haven't experienced a lot of it. Automated miner. Oh, it's just an alternate recipe. I'm like, what? Yes. And the thing is, they said, oh my God, Eli. They said, they're like, yeah, no, we've got like a technology, like there's just, it's not possible using our belt system to make it go faster than Mark V. But they were lying. They were lying because they wanted to save Mark 6 belts for 1.0, which I think is funny. Honestly, like they weren't being malicious. They were just like, yeah, no, we can't, it's just the technology isn't there. We can't make Mark 5 or we can't make belts faster than that. So yeah, just anything above that mine or like that the miners that bring out 1,200 items just can't be useful. But I'm pretty sure the Mark 6 belts will handle anything like that in the game, as far as I understand. Yeah, there's mods that did it. Like, I don't think that they were ever trying to be taken seriously when they said that. It was very much like someone would ask, hey, why don't we have Mark 6 belts in the game? They're like, oh, you know, we just don't have the technology. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make this stupid tractor thing. There's a lot to do here. Kind of want to make him a water extractor down here, so I can get like some coal power going, just to start with. And then, like, just from there, like, have this be so ugly, so sloppy and ugly, just like this, that I will want to change it.
Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Why is she guilt-tripping me?
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, coal. Oh my god, Eli. Coal gen bug? Oh, what's the coal gen bug? I don't want it. I'm gonna have to have head lift stuff. Okay, again, I'm trying to make it so ugly that I can't help but fix it later. That's how you make something that's how you make a temporary feature a not temporary feature. Or, sorry, that's how you make a temporary feature actually temporary and not permanent. Oh, I never experienced that. That's rough. Anyway, I have to make things really ugly like this. And then I will not allow myself to let it stay there for too long. Much like my modular frames over here. This sucks. I hate this. Just yesterday. Yeah, I'm curious. I should report the things I've been experiencing now, because 1.0 hit. They're gonna. Oh my god, Eli. They're 1.0 hit. They're gonna be focusing extra hard on bug fixing right now. So I should really probably do that. All right, let's bring this up here. Bring it over this way. Forgive me, factory father, for I'm sinning as we speak. Oh god, it's ugly. Oh god. I mean, I already have ugly stuff though, so it's kind of the same. Okay, we want to split it here. Should be fine. I guess I'll split it here. Bring it down this way. Yeah, that's too steep. Okay, hold on. Let's do some of that first. Temporary. I need like a customization that I can put on this that just says temporary along the side. I mean, I could make it like magenta. Like just painfully magenta. Hold on. Let's go ahead and load that up. And just temporary. This is all temporary. Don't allow this. Oh, something they changed with the customizer, by the way. Super cool. Let me like look at my factory or something real quick. Well, the sun doesn't want to be out. They made it so you can change here. Let me put it to the side so you can see the stuff over here. You can change whether it's shiny, the default like shininess, or a matte material, which I love. Usually I prefer matte materials over shiny, but it's kind of eye-catching. I don't know. I'm again probably going to change that stuff. Also, I'm really missing the mod I had that added a ton more swatches. That's why the colors were messed up in my save when we loaded it up, because those were modded swatches. And so they all reverted to just the default swatch. So, I mean, I did show it. I showed all of them very briefly. I'll do it again. That's fine. Assuming I can do it with the custom swatch. I can do it like with some wall pieces here. Okay, so do this and this. I'll just stick with this blue because it actually works really well. Wait, is that the blue? That's the blue. It's this damn game. Okay, so we'll do matte on this one. This one should already be default in the middle, so shiny. Is that working? Does that work with it? Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can kind of see. I don't think I have a good angle for this. Get some of the Fresnel in there. You can see with the matte, it's really, really dull. The shiny versus default doesn't... Maybe I need to put this as default. I don't know. Default. Select. Apply. Oh, right. Because I was using the default swatch. Okay, yeah. You can see the difference here. It's... God, stupid shadows. Again, go with the Fresnel. I think just the smoothness. In your standard PBR setup here, just your smoothness. It's really hard to demonstrate this because of the damn sun. You know what? Because it is probably just mapping a smoothness value. Wait, why is that? I think it is just mapping a smoothness value, right? So I would love it if I just had a slider, but there's probably optimizations involved. Can't make shiny chrome pieces with this shine? Well, you're in luck. Because, I mean, you're not in luck because I'm not going to be able to show it because I don't have enough tickets. I don't have enough awesome shop points, but if I head over to the awesome shop, which is over here, you'll see that in customizations, there is chrome finish. There's also Caterium. I can't wait to make everything gold. I don't know what this... I assume this applies to, like, everything. I could spend the tickets and try it. There's pieces I really want to buy that I'm saving up for, but... Let's try the chrome. Let's try the chrome. I was also going to buy the boombox and listen to it on the stream, but I forgot to. So, chrome finish. Oh, that's actually on chrome. Actually, can I can't just apply that as the default, right? Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, I'll put chrome on a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Put chrome on there. Okay, well, that didn't really... Oh, actually, you know what? Wait. Oh... I think TSR, or oh no, it's the sky. The sky is reflecting off the top of it, and I thought it was still blue. Actually, the chrome does not look that bad. I thought those finishes were going to look like terrible, and I'm sure there's a lot of situations where they do look terrible. What if I put it on concrete? Chrome concrete? Wow, that's actually kind of nice. Because you kind of get that, like, that glossy concrete kind of look. It's hard to tell because of the shadow stuff. I love that the shadow distance is just there. I turned down the shadow quality, right? Is that why that's doing that now? Because I thought I fixed it. How about a belt? It's probably not going to affect the belt, but it probably looks pretty good on the sides. Again, hard to tell because it's nighttime now, but... Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with that. What if we make it like a blue? Can I make it a... No, I can't colorize it. Oh, that's such a shame. So it's only chrome. I wonder if... I mean, they already have a few colors in there. I wonder if there would be like... They'll unlock like Sam finish. Because that Sam's got like the like galaxy underneath it, which looks really cool. Ma'am's done. Ma'am's done. Alright, Steam Copper Sheet. I remember using that one. I feel like that one was pretty good. Compacted Steel was also good. God, these are both good options. Compact steel. I'm gonna select that one. And oh, got it. Throws you out of the menu. I'm gonna re-roll this. Well, hold on. I'm gonna re-roll this. That could be good. This could be good. I don't know about the cast plate so much. Yeah, well, see, the problem is, I mean, I still will generate tickets pretty easily. I've bought a handful of things already. It takes like 13,000 the next one. I already sunk some of the stuff I got from just getting drop pods. So like these aluminum casings, like just like the 9 of these, because these are late game. I don't know if they'll give me another ticket, but like, oh, this is turned off. Like, they give a good chunk because I'm not supposed to have this at that point in the game. So like, again, I'm saving my computers because I do legitimately have a use that I probably will be able to do before I can make computers. But if I threw all these computers in here, I would have probably at least a dozen tickets, like, immediately. I don't know. See, I don't think these cooling systems, I could throw these cooling systems in here, and I don't think those are used in the MAM anywhere. Oh, hey, doggo. Oh, you found, do you kill something? Good God. I mean, I'm going to be making this steel stuff. I could throw some of this in here. It's not going to give me that much. Yeah, what I'm doing basically what I did last time is I'm not putting any alien DNA in until it's just hard to get tickets, because then you have some really easy free tickets, basically. They're called coupons. They look like tickets. Yeah, I'll probably get another coupon by the time these are all put in there. I do kind of want to put in some of this crazy stuff. Like, okay, I'm going to put in 25 cooling systems. That's what I'm going to do. Because I don't even know what a cooling system is. Maybe it's just maybe it's a new object. I don't know. And like, it's not, it's like earlier into the game, but that feels like it's like end game stuff. So here, let's take these out. Take those out. Let them fill up. Let them fill up. I probably would have had another coupon. Now let's just see what these 25 do. I feel like it's going to be a lot. Like, it's just going to shoot through the roof, and sinking anything else at this point is just going to yield nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that must be like tier 9 or at least tier 8 stuff. Easy coupons. Of course, again, now everything's going to be very expensive to get coupons, but hey, I got 10 more. Yeah, I these fused modular frames, cooling systems, heat sinks, turbo motors, electromagnetic control rod. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, those items, I don't even know what they do, because I think I stopped right before doing that. I think I don't know if I made any, but I think I stopped right when I started being able to make aluminum casings. So yeah, good sinking. But I like to keep that stuff around because I can get more hard drives before I can make that stuff, which is really nice. Okay, is there anything I want to buy from the awesome shop before I awesomely leave? I mean, there's stuff that I really want. Like, again, this, where is it? This structural frame set. Absolutely love that. But I also really like the railings and stuff. The pillars are really great, especially for, these actually have like an actual use, because you can use pillars to like painstakingly adjust the height of a foundation if you need to like align it with another foundation that's just like a little bit off. Those are super nice. And I want all like the windows and stuff. Again, I was going to buy the boom box, which I could, it's just 3 tickets. I'll do that. We'll buy the boom box, and we're going to listen to the tapes that I got. I found 2 tapes. I knew where one of them was.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements.
Yeah?
Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function,
Thanks.
except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
You don't know. The cavemen could have been using rare metals and plastic components. You don't know what their factories were like. Human noises for whales. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna slam it down here. No tape and boom. Yeah, how do I put it down? Middle mouse. Okay. Change tape. Songs of Conquest. Play. Is it playing? It's playing. Can I skip? Can I skip ahead? Wall ceiling power thingies. Oh, like the these. They're pretty good. I mean, that's anything I have unlocked from the Awesome Shop right now, with the exception of the Chrome and the Boombox, is because I like them a lot. I need the ceiling mounts, but these wall mounts are also really good. But yeah, my favorite items from here probably are, again, the frame set, this particular sign bundle, but all the signs, because I use the label signs as lights, which I need to do. Let's buy this now. Let's buy this now. I need lights, dude. I can't see my factories. What's this? What is this? I don't like this song. Oh, yeah, I'm not conquesting anything. What about this? Let's hunt down. I just threw that tape out, but it's a 2-tape player. Whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, I need to make crystals and stuff.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage
Wait,
container?
where is my lizard
Where did you
doggo?
put the essential components needed to save
Oh, there he is.
humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn?
Oh wait, no, this is someone else's
Disguise
dog.
your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I stopped paying attention to her because she freaked me out. Where's my dog? Where did my dog go? Where'd the doggo go? Oh wait, is that him? No, he doesn't know how to use the ladder. Poor guy. Look at him. He's a dog, so he's still like having a good time, but he's like, man, I really wish I knew how to use that ladder. Oh man. My owner will eventually come back down this ladder though. I saw him go up it. Boom. What do you have, ammunition? Why do you have rifle ammo? Where did you get that? Okay. If I start hearing gunshots, I'm going straight to the dog. Okay, well, let's finish up what I was doing. Although, actually, you know what? Let me real quick just grab some of these crystals. I need to save some of them, but some of the crystals. Get my label sign out. My 4-meter one. Love that one. And I'll put it down somewhere. Put it down in the factory that's really dark, which is becoming daytime now, so the effect is not going to be as prominent. Oh yeah, that's why he gave me only 1 bullet. He's trying to tell me just please end it. Please. I found this. I'm a dog. You know how hard it is for me to get ammo? Okay, yeah, this is really the worst time of day for me to test out a sign because it's actually lit up in here. Also, oh, that's right. I need to make a blueprint. Oh, I wonder if I might be able to inject my old blueprints. I think I have them saved somewhere if they're not already in my save files. But I had a blueprint for ceiling lights, which turned the sign sideways. Which, yeah, I don't think I can turn it sideways on its own. Whatever, we'll put it here. And I need to grab my color. Where is it? Here we go. This one should be the one. I clicked out of the game. Here we go. What did I do? I think the thing I did was I made this, first of all, mission strength 3. And oh, you can't like change the icon thing here. Or you can change the icon, you just can't. I do need to turn it off. You can't make it so it's like a no icon thing, but do this and then change the background to this color. And there we go. That's my light. That's how I make lights. Put there and there, and you just gotta copy and paste. And the lights do work. Again, it would be way more visible if it hadn't just become daytime. But because of lumen, those do work as lights, and I love that. I love that. But for now, we'll just turn off. Yeah, and so I have a thing. I don't have pillars. I need pillars. Basically, you can rotate like if you make a pillar along the ceiling like this, you can rotate it 90 degrees and it'll still be aligned with the ceiling, but then you can put the sign on either the top or the bottom of the pillar. It's technically the side, but facing up or facing down, and you can use that to make ceiling lights. And so yeah, that's primarily how I made lights in my past couple saves. After they added lumen, like, that became viable, and I think even better than normal lights, because like the actual lights are really expensive. They're like actual point lights, whereas lumen, like, because it's like ray trace stuff, it automatic, like, you're already always paying for the cost of rays being traced. And so just by putting those signs there, like, it maybe it casts more rays or something, but I'm pretty sure it pretty much doesn't add any like FPS drops or anything, any overhead to the game. Like, probably a little bit, but not a super big amount. Hey buddy, could you stay here and not go swimming? Thanks. Okay, let's get this coal thing set up, and then I probably gotta go. Let me grab some copper sheets. Hey buddy, how's it going? God, there was a joke. I was watching a handful of their Q&A videos, which I think they did a Q&A stream, the Satisfactory, like, community managers, or they did a handful of Q&A streams, and they've been like cutting up each individual question and answer into their own little videos. And I watched a handful of those, and some of them were like actual genuinely good questions, and some of them were joke questions. And one of them was something along the lines of like, are you only adding a saddle to the lizard doggos, or are we going to be able to ride anything else? Which they haven't added a saddle to anything, and it was a really funny question, and it sucks because I really want that now. Like, imagine if I could ride that guy around. Why would you do anything else? What if you could enslave the inhabitants of this alien planet and use that for your automation? I did not mean to go through the window. I'm just gonna... I'll fix that later. Don't worry about that. Just letting more light in. Yeah. Where did I stop the pipe? Is it just up there? See, I don't know where I'm gonna put the pipes either. I guess I could do the thing I didn't want to do over here. Oh, with a tube cannon. Yeah, I've like drifted down to one of the Manta things, but definitely never did it from a tube cannon. That is a real flex. Okay, let's get to my pipe building stuff. You do something like this, and then something like this. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Better pipe, please. Better pipe. how's this looking? Let's try... None of these look very good. Whatever, we'll do that one. And, oh god, yeah, building anything is super laggy. Why is that? Just gonna complain about this the whole time. How do I make a nice curve on this? See, it's not that far, is it? That, and then there. I mean, that's a nice curve. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but something. Well, actually, if I do this, I mean, I may not even keep it. That's fine. Oh, here we go again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I also had... It's gonna kind of suck if I can't get my old blueprints back. It won't be the end of the world, but like... I had some really specific blueprints that were very nice to have. I had a bunch of pipeline ones that it allowed me to do things like have a pipeline with like very specific spacing from the floor, so I could line up like different things nicely. Like I had one that was like this junction, but it was like this. So like by default, like you can only rotate it this way. So I had a blueprint that let you just put it up like this and rotate it the other way, which was really nice. And yeah, I had a bunch of stuff like that. So unfortunate that I'm gonna have to probably redo that stuff. But that's okay. I am really hoping that at some point, like, I'm hoping it doesn't take too long for the modding community to make this moddable again and update some of the mods I used. I really, really want some of that stuff back. I mean, the big ones for me, I will bring up over and over again are the... I can't remember which one I used. There was two of them that I tried, and one of them was buggy, so I didn't use it. But I think the one I used was soft clearance for everything, which again is the one that just maked it. I cannot speak today. I cannot speak. It made it so like I could clip things into each other, which was very nice, very, very nice. So that's the biggest one for me. But like there's a bunch of little stuff that I keep remembering as I go on. Like there's one where it controls this, like you get to set manually the speed of which, like going downhill on this thing. Yeah, I can't even. Okay, like this speed, like setting this, and there's like a little boost feature to this, which I didn't even know there was a boost to this because of how slow it is by default. Though I think they sped it up, which is nice. Yeah, like there's a really nice mod controlling that. The daytime mod or the time control mod was really, really nice. The color swatch one. What else? There were some other ones that I thought of off stream that I was like, oh man, I really miss this. There were some really good ones for like nudging, which I think the nudging is better now. But I think there was ones where it was like, say you wanted to nudge this like halfway between these two, you could. I feel like they did. Yeah, okay, you can do that now. That's really nice. That was such a pain to try to move something this distance before. So it's nice that that works. But yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Mostly quality of life or just extra customization. But that's the kind of mods I love. Yeah, I think... Such a pain to build these. Or it's such a pain to build with it so laggy. It's really annoying me. I wonder if the game got patched yesterday while I was playing and I never restarted. And that's why I didn't experience these stutters before. Like they did something that broke the game more. I mean, it's hard to say. Bring this down. This is such a mess. I'm either gonna have to redo this pipeline completely or do some serious work to make it look nice. Okay. I do want this to go over this thing, but it's fine, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it definitely is not fine if I do it like that. I mean, it could be a rendering issue. It's just weird that it's so stuttery. Again, I could look into like well, no, it feels like it's CPU bound. Yeah, I mean, I already tried that with other stuff I was testing, but I wasn't having this issue yet. I can try that after stream if I'm still getting the stuttery issue. But it really does feel like, because it's only when I'm doing that. So like, it feels like it's doing like over the top. Like maybe it's running through a function more times than it should. Of like, I don't know, maybe raycasting like where I'm looking and if something can be placed there or whatnot. Because again, outside of this, it doesn't stutter so bad. I don't know. Yeah, see, like as soon as I start like, I mean, it could be a rendering thing. It could be like the stretchiness, like rendering that out. I don't know. Or even just the shader. Okay, I need to bring it way over there. I could try bringing, I guess I could do that. Bring it this way. Here, let's do some of this. Snake it around. No, I'm going to have to, is it going to let me? Okay, it's going to let me build this off of the edge, which is nice because it's the only way that this is going to be straight. Oh, the cat is trying to leave the room. Okay. Do that. And I can just delete this pipeline support. We don't have to, we can just pretend that it's not there. And it never was. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Can I, if I bend it to the right, will it be fine? Oh, it will be fine. Okay. Let's get a little closer here. Like so. Yeah, yeah. That's ugly. That's good enough. Bring it over there. Okay, again, temporary. I mean, it was already kind of temporary, but I'm gonna even more temporary. Not at all presentable. Just get it over there. It's going through the rocks. That's fine. We carved out those rocks and also parts of the conveyor belt just to make line for this pipe. Flop. Yeah, no, that's just. I know my audience. They love the slop. Plug that in. Make energy for like 2 minutes because I'm actually not piping enough coal in. Coal into the machine, not colon. I'm not piping colon. I don't want to know what that means. Okay, let's hook up the rest of the system. Here. And then is this okay, I plugged that in there. So there's gonna be a gap in the energy generation here. Oh, also we're gonna run out of water because I underclocked the hell out of that. But in theory, this will be good temporary power. I gotta go change the water generator. This takes 45 per minute. I'll go change that and then probably stop. Or stop streaming. I'm gonna keep playing the game. Also, I need to. These are uneven. I need to make them even. Yeah. I mean, that's coal generator working. It looks great. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. So my intent is, I've got that truck station there, and the tractor's going to go from that truck station there up this way, go over here, and this is just going to be mining sulfur, and then it's going to just bring the sulfur back, and then around here we're going to be making compact coal, and then probably like along the shore here is where I'll have coal generators, or maybe I'll just make a spot over here or something. But again, if they haven't changed head lift, which I just don't know, having this pipe coming down and attaching to a system full of other water extractors should make it so I don't have to worry about head lift that much. But, you know, keeping it pretty close to the water anyway would be nice. I think that's how the head lift worked. It was just like the highest filled pipes in the system, or like how high your head lift was. I gotta make it all the way up there. Because I gotta make a better way up here. I need a better way up to the space elevator. I do have like a nice little ladder from there up here, from inside the building, but I gotta make different options. Actually, hypertubes would probably be good for this. But yeah, this is all a mess. I was thinking about it last night, like recently streaming Valheim. I was talking about like how much I really love the building system in that, and I really love building in this too, but like in that game it has a really cool like structural stability system, and like it's a really cool building system. Oh god, it could be VSync. I turned off mouse smoothing, because why is that on by default? It felt really bad. Like I've played games that have like some sort of mouse smoothing on that I don't like. It's fine, like I don't really feel it, but immediately upon starting this game, before even leaving the menu, I'm like, what is happening? This is awful. Anyway, just letting the cat in. Letting the cat in. The cat's yelling. She's screaming right at me. Alright, you. Let's do that. Because you're my only source of water right now. And that should be fine. I don't know if you put... That was very good meow, Eli. Meow. Meow. This might be too tall here. I'm very curious, if you put a pump... Do I have a pump? You put a pump backwards onto this? Hold on. So that's that way. If I put it backwards, would it just do nothing and then tell me the head lift, or would it mess... It would probably mess it up. Okay. So that's going that way. That's the only way I can think of to, like, measure head lift. Maybe even unpowered? Okay, power it. Power it. So I'm putting it the wrong direction, but hopefully that should... Oh wait, does that prevent flow? I can't remember if they ever changed that. I think it does prevent flow. Yeah, there ain't no head lift here. I blocked all the water. Oh, maybe. Wait, but maybe... It's clearly not flowing over here. So, like, I did block it off, but maybe it will still tell me the head lift. No. What's flowing? I feel like the water's coming in here, and it's like, okay, gotta push it this way. Oh yeah, it is totally doing that. Like, you can see it coming back this way, and then this will go up, and then it starts going the other way. Okay, so, God, I wish there was just a measurement, like a head lift measurement. The only way I know to measure is to put a pump in line. And maybe I could put it the normal way and not power it, but I feel like that prevents it from flowing. Also, is it... I think it's doing that bug again. You can kind of hear... I had a bug yesterday where... I destroyed a miner, but it was still sounded like it was mining. I think this is still making noise. Oh, that's what I'm trying to see. is I want to see the head lift, but I don't. This is like quantum mechanics. I want to measure the head lift without affecting it. But the only way I can measure head lift is by adding more via a pump, which maybe since I am at the top of the loop, it will give me an accurate reading. I don't know. Have to give it a minute. But in any case, if I do feel like I am not getting enough water flow, which the most important place, if this is working the way I think it should, the most important place for me to have good water flow is right here. Right up until here. That is the most important. I think, is it 10 meters or is it 20 meters? What does the water extractor give? Does it tell you in the thing? Okay, this is 20 meters, and I feel like it's like 10 meters from the, like it's half of this. Water extractor? What? Water extractor? We're gonna... I probably went past it multiple times. I'm just not paying attention. 10 meters upwards, yeah. So usually I would use like a pole for this, like a beam, but I don't have that. So I'm gonna put this here. I'll put, because I think it's halfway through this pipe that it goes. This is probably as close as I'm gonna get. I don't have the means to like, what am I trying to say? Bring this half a foundation down with what I currently have. Bring this up 10. And I think that's my head lift, more or less. So I could bring this out here. And yeah, so I think I'm just barely under 10 meters. I could make this not go on the foundation. And I could potentially lift the water extractor up a little bit. Yeah, I could do that. The point is to not use a pump at all. Like, if this works the way it did before, I should be able to have a completely pumpless system for everything. So like, I should be able to make it happen. I could make it go down the waterfall, which would definitely not make it go up at all. Oh, see, I was thinking, it's head lift from pump is less than 10 dismantle pump. Right to the extractor. Well, it wouldn't be less than 10. Unless you're just saying to check it, like a sanity check at the extractor, which probably isn't a bad idea. Because it should, like right down here, it should give me, once it's full of water and all that, 20 meters of head lift. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's got to build up, but that, since it was like 0.3 up there, that probably does mean that I'm a little over 10 meters. So I'll just have to do it differently. This is fine for now. I mean, I don't have enough power to power all this stuff anyway, so might as well just add more power stuff to it. Yeah, I mean, this would need to run for a while and then even out. And this needs to fill up, and oh, actually, you know what? This would need to be a little higher. Let's just put it 50%, because there needs to be a full pipe of water to get the maximum head lift. So I think we are a little above 10, but we could have been exactly at 10 meters up here, and it wouldn't measure properly because we were using up the exact amount of water we put in, and so the pipe wouldn't fill up. when these pipes fill up all the way, that's when you get your max head lift. You can see it's getting above 7.5 here. And as this fills up, which I guess I could just crank this, but it might kill my power grid. Like we'll start seeing that head lift more because this pipe is going to fill up more. Of course, it still has to even out through the whole system, so. I could potentially... I'm going to waste time if I do this. I could potentially use reservoirs. Again, this is just going to be ugly, but that's fine. Put one there. And then how about one here? And then like one here. Maybe not there. I will be using a blue pipe for water. You don't even know. This is temporary. There's a reason why I have a bunch of hex colors saved, and part of it is because I would color code like trucks and truck stations and stuff like that for what they're transporting. So it would be like I don't know, a copper color if it was copper and that sort of thing. But I also have a bunch of hex codes for I have one for the watercolor, but like I have like turbo fuel and oil, and I've got all that. When I get down to it, once things are up and functioning, I come back through, I make things look nice. It will be disgustingly organized if I have anything to say about it. But I gotta get established first. The thing I was gonna do, which get out of here. Get out of here. I was built to build something here. This is going to be ugly and might not even work. But if I used a fluid buffer, let's use it. Let's put it like sideways like that. If I put a fluid buffer here, need my pipes. Put it in there. Put another one up here. I need to remember to turn off Eli by the next stream. And then put that in here. We may not have enough time to like watch it happen. In fact, here, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. We're gonna lose power big time. If we can fill these fluid buffers, which I think I'm gonna be able to fill this fluid buffer like that far. But that might be enough. Fluid buffers, at least in update 8, I have to preface this every time I talk about it. I do not know if they changed head lift at all. But from my understanding, fluid buffers, they will like propagate their head lift to whatever like the height is that they are filled to. In theory, the head lift will only fill them so far, but because it relays that head lift once filled, and it measures it from like the center of the inlet, like I think it adds like half a meter or something like that of head lift if it's all the way it's complicated, and this setup probably wouldn't work even if it works the way I think it does. But if I were to let this thing fill up and then let this thing fill up, which would take forever, I think it's just going to take forever. Although it's disconnected, and this is 120 per minute, so it'd take like, I don't know, 7 minutes or something probably for this to fill up, which is basically forever. It might add like a tiny smidge of head lift that would then make the rest of the system work. I don't know. If I'm pumping more water than I'm using, and I filled this ahead of time using a pump, that might also affect it. I don't actually know. I did have an experiment at some point where I had a bunch of fluid buffers like this, and they were going up like 1 meter at a time. Like I had a big giant fluid buffer staircase that extended above 10 meters. And I want to say after letting that run for a long time, it did start to fill those upper buffers. But because of how long it takes to fill, like it's like exponentially longer for each one if you're going beyond like the 10 meter limit. But I do think it was propagating that head lift. I don't know. All right, that's filling up. This is filling up. I mean, in theory, let's say this was disconnected here. In theory, if this were to fill up all the way, I think that would mean that the top of this is under 10 meters. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked into this stuff. It's fun to mess around with, though. It's, I remember the first time we were trying to figure out the pipe stuff, we were both very much overcomplicating it. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, okay, that's how it works. But even then, like if you explain it simply, like the head lift is like, yes, this goes up 10 meters and then it tapers off from there. So it has technically a little bit more, but like the water can go a little farther. But generally speaking, it's like if it's above 10 meters, you're not getting your full water flow, blah, blah, blah. But like as you try to actually do stuff in the game, that like very simple system becomes very complex because of just little interactions. Let's see if this fills up all the way. It's trying. It's trying. Oh, it went back down. Okay. So I don't think like even this is not the full. What if I put one here? What if I put one over here? Right? What if I put one like right here? And it goes into that. I don't have enough power to be messing around with stuff like this because it's just going to run out and then I'm going to be sad in the middle of my experiment. And I let this one fill up, which is going to fill up really fast because it's going to go downhill from there. But will it then be able to fill this one all the way? Again, it was going down. And is it going to fill this all the way because that one was filled? I don't know. Hey, buddy. Just, you know, discussing aqua dynamics over here. You don't have to walk away. You could stick around for it. Let me turn off VSync. I do need to stop. But I do have the frame rate capped at 60 now, so I'll probably get screen tearing, but no, still getting stutteries. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Maybe if I uncapped the frame rate or at least raise the cap. Usually, I talked about this the other day. Usually with Unreal Engine games, I have to run like 120 FPS and then VSync for it to work the way I want it to. No, definitely still stuttery. Still stuttery. And I'm not using FSR. What did you say? You said, VSync and FSR, yeah. Mouse smoothing did not turn back on, did it? Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't know. Let me turn VSync back on. VSync. No, not hierarchical Z buffer occlusion. I wanted VSync. Okay, how are we doing here? You gonna fill up all the way? All right, that's filling up all the way. Of course, my my test results are skewed because I have an input from higher above. Oh, Wait, you're going down now? Oh, right. You're going down because this is going to be filling now. My question is this going to be able to go above that 380 or whatever it was stuck at? There are much better solutions to what I'm trying to do that also don't use pumps. But I don't know, this stuff's it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to experiment. And my power's done. Well, just about the time just about the time we would have found out. So too late for that. Too late for that. Although I wonder, will this start flowing on its own? It is flowing on its own. Can I get that water down there and then pull the lever and have it like will the coal generator start working again? I wonder. I'm going to try pulling the fuse or the lever. Oh my god. Did it work? Okay, no. Got a little bit of power there. Yeah, I gotta get working on that coal power. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to remove the pipe I made that is this big, stupid long pipe and just bring it over here. Like, put a water extractor here. I only need one as of this moment. Bring it over here. The water extractor can be right here, right? It can be right here. And the pipe will not have to go up at all. It goes down the waterfall. And it's just only downward. Plus, I probably should build the coal stuff over here. Just such a pain. Yeah, I could bring the pipe around like this, have it hug the wall. I don't even need like structures and stuff. Just have it hug the natural geometry. I do kind of like this weird like Windows 98 screensaver pipe thing I've got going on down here though. Kind of fun. Until the end, and then I'd start vomiting. Did you turn off the power? Is it this guy's fault? Dude, what are you doing? But yeah, I mean, the whole point of this system, which I've really messed up, is rude. Is that I'd have another water extractor down here. Right? Just going to take even more energy, which is not gonna work for me. I'd have one down here, and this would be like the main source of my water extraction. So like I said, we need 45 meters cubed per minute. We just bring this in here in a nicer way, and then that would be our actual water generation, and we just wouldn't have to worry about head lift because we have just a little bit generating at the top. And it would be filling those pipes, and it would, in theory, make head lift for anything under that big old mountain. But yeah, I don't know. Is this gonna turn on now? No. I think we ran out of biofuel. Is the actual problem. So that's something I'm gonna have to fix. I think for now we're done though. Let's just take a look at these biofuel generators. Are they empty? I think are they all empty? Oh my god! They really burned through all of it. I guess the coal generator made it. The coal generator made it so my biofuel generators were able to burn through their biofuel without shutting down the power grid. And then, yeah, there was just a little bit of energy left and everything died. That's fun. Oh boy. I have to clean up a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for now. I mean, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna keep playing the game though. I'm not. There's no lie there. I'm gonna keep playing the game, and I'm gonna fix all this up, and it's gonna be beautiful. But for now, I go. Why frozen? Why frozen? Why are we doing this? Why are we frozen? It's not fixing. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoy this game. Hope it's not like the most. I don't know how entertaining it is to watch me stream it. I mean, I have watched factory game videos before, but I don't know. I don't know if I have what it takes to make that fun to watch. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you had fun. And oh no, I had music playing, but I just have Eli handle.
Gordon can't handle.
Damn it, dude. Where's Cheeseland? Where's Cheeseland? There we go. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna be pretty addicted to this game, and so if I do stream soon, it maybe be more of this. I don't know. Either way, I go now. Nothing you can't handle B. That's why it's called handle. I did not put 2 and 2 together. Can't believe it. I can't handle believe it. Okay. Anyway, I go now. Bye bye.